Hello, beautiful people of Earth. Welcome to stream number 34, games and such. It's probably just gonna be Minecraft, me completing the Nether Railway, which is a project that we started before we transferred the world to creative. It's crazy to think that we were planning to do it on survival, which would have taken a shit ton of fucking time. And we're not really trying to impress anybody, so it doesn't really fucking matter if we do it in creative. There's no reason to force ourselves through that struggle. Just fly around and such. I guess make a shortcut. Which is what the opposite of my school taught me to do. Fuck 'em. You can't hear that? Well, I'm hoping you could. My cat. Name's Paco. Going. See me bring him closer to the camera. Not the camera, the microphone. Hopefully. I don't know if you can hurry. I'm not sure. He meowed. But I wasn't checking. I don't know if it even picked it up. John here. Put some fucking stream safe music. Slaps. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's not bad actually. Ooh, motherfucker. Ow. Mm. I change my skin. See which ones I got. Peace. Fucking bummy. Befriender. Befriender. What? Oh, that's a little weird. What the fuck? Popping his head to the music.
What about black people?
Racist Riddler. You seen that meme?
What? You said it before, I just don't remember how it goes.
Dang. They like music that rhymes. A fraction of the population yet commit half the crimes. What am I? I'm gonna go on not Tinder, fucking Omegle.
The fuck was that?
Gotta do the fucking thingy.
Fucking
I'm in the Soul Sand
C-3PO
area.
dying in Lego, bro.
I've never played the Star Wars one.
Oh,
I'm uncultured.
rip. Yeah. That happens.
Music's actually not that bad. It's from it's unlicensed music, but it low-key slaps. Oh shit.
Unlicensed music and what?
And what? What do you mean?
What? What's on like on YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube. But I found it from a website.
Mhm.
And it slaps. It's like 80s-ish. It's like techno. Think of and I ran. But like a little bit techno.
Mhm.
For that song? Regular show?
Which
Pretty
one?
sure they used it. And I ran. It's like when Pops is running.
I don't remember.
I think that was a YouTube, like a short or something. Like it was never in the show. Now that I think about it. I ran
Oh
so
fuck
far
me.
away.
No, stop. Please stop. God damn it, dude. I was digging out the fucking for the minecart, the rail system. I hit a block and lava just spewed out, and destroyed half of the rails.
Bruh. Wait, which part of the nether are you at?
Like at the very beginning still.
Oh. Are you blocking that
Cause
part?
yeah, I'm putting the cobblestone.
Nice.
I mean the stone brick.
Fuck. Gotta be fun. I forgot about that. But like I already did. Remember when y'all brought up the idea of doing it? Stone brick. I already like did the other parts. Now I'm not really willing to fucking destroy it all just a bit. It's just like the end
Mhm.
part,
Mhm.
so it's not much. So it's like a small part of it is gonna be cobblestone.
Oh well, dude.
Sort of, yeah. Putting stone brick from now on. To continue watching The Wire.
No, cause this PC game. Well, okay, so it was a mobile game first. It came out. Um. Hold on. It was a mobile game and it came out in 2019. And obviously the only way to play is on your phone, or you download an emulator on the PC and play it. But I tried playing it on my phone. Literally burns my phone in a matter of seconds. And because it's an ARP, an JRPG, where it's like think
What?
of The Witcher. Yeah, think of The Witcher, but more like more combat-y, like Like you have like abilities and shit, and then you fight fuckers, but it's like crazy. Like the animations are crazy. Anyway, it was a
High
mobile game.
quality?
It's pretty high quality.
Or mobile?
Yeah, for a mobile game, yeah. But yeah, it was literally unplayable on my phone, and then I downloaded the emulator. I didn't really like it, so I just didn't play it. And then recently, it got its own um damn, what's it called?
App? Launcher?
Yeah, there you go. It got its own launcher. So W on that, because the game was actually pretty decent. I just didn't like it because of the mobile shit. Because the emulator made it run choppy, so it was just fun. It wasn't not a fun time. But yeah, finally got its own launcher, so started playing that again. And then uh remember how I would always play Genshin?
Yeah.
So the same developers made another game, and I've been playing that like crazy. But it's a side game. You need to play that game as a side game. If you make that game as your main game, you're like setting yourself up for failure. So I've been playing that, and then I was gonna watch it today, but cause HBO Max only allows up to 3 people max at a time. So
Really? And
yeah, I looked it up because I remember one time everybody in the house was on it. So I was like, wait a minute, I'm borrowing your account.
what?
There's only 3 people available. I don't want 2 people at the house using it at the same time. Because let's say like somebody from your house wants to watch it, they won't be able to get on it because we're on it. So
What time
whenever
was
they're
it?
on HBO, I stay off of it.
I think was it at 3? Like around 3?
No, it was like right now, like 7, 8.
I was watching Lawrence of Arabia.
Excuse me?
It's on HBO.
What's it called?
Lawrence of Arabia.
Oh,
What did
I
you
thought
hear?
you said something about raping you.
What the fuck? How'd you get
Lawrence
that?
is raping you? I was like, what the fuck?
Dang. He gets raped in the movie.
Oh, does he actually?
Doesn't show it, but it's insinuated.
Insinuate? Yeah. Damn. Poor bastard.
Nah, he deserved it.
Oh yeah, he did?
No, he did not at all. It's like an epic movie. That's the name for it. Not that I was like, oh, it's an
Sound good.
amazing, but it's like it's 3 hours and 46 minutes.
Oh Jesus.
Epic in that, like that definition of epic. It's
Is
pretty
it
good,
worth
though.
it?
Yeah, I watched it for like the first time. I think a couple months ago. I enjoyed it pretty well. I enjoyed it. It's like the plot is essentially it's based on like on real history, and it's about the Arabian Revolution in Saudi Arabia
Mm.
during World War One, and it was essentially started by some British dude who wanted to give back the Arabians their freedom, and he supported their cause.
Did he do it?
Then the British military ended up like providing weapons and arms and ammunition for the Arabian because because it was during World War One. It's like they were trying to set up a new front. Ended up being successful. Have you ever liked history, Brian?
Yeah?
I'll give you a history lesson. Essentially, you know about World War One. It's like the whole trenches and shit.
Yeah.
How like the Eastern Front was essentially at a stalemate
Yeah.
after 1915, and it essentially kind of stayed like that. So a lot of places in the different part of the world were trying to start a new front. That's why the British supported the Arabian Revolution to kind of kickstart another, because the Ottoman Empire was on the side of the Axis power, and the Arabians essentially kind of they just did like a bunch of guerrilla tactics to sort of derail the Ottoman Empire, the Turks. They blew up like railways and shit like that with British weapons, and fucking they got fucked. The movie doesn't really showcase it kind of only shows the beginning, because that's kind of where Lawrence started. He just, well, he kickstarted the revolution, but he never finished it because he left because he didn't want a British officer to like kind of, because he knew like if he were to stick around, then the British would begin like to take interest. Like the British would stick around.
Mhm.
You know how like first world countries can, instead of taking it for like giving the land back to the Arabian people, they would probably just keep it. That was essentially like his motive for leaving. And also he gets raped.
By what? The British?
Oh no, not the British. The Turks end up capturing him. They're like, hey, we know we know who you are. British. They're like their thick accents and shit.
Yeah.
And they're like whipping him and shit. And I think I'm not sure if the movie is based on his autobiography. I'm not entirely sure. But it was weird because he had like he was a British officer, but his main job was essentially like a cartographer. And he was like a geographer before World War One, and he was stationed in Egypt, Cairo. And the British Army kind of saw his position as valuable because they can get like sort of intelligence and insight to that part of the world. And that's how he was offered a position in the military as an officer. And that's kind of how he was like in that right. That's kind of how he was in that area. And why he felt like so, I guess, inclined to help the Arabians. Because he was aware of like the oppressive Turkish rule, Ottoman rule.
So they were basically camping little pussies.
Basically.
Bitches,
The freaking
Gross.
the Arabians.
I didn't even know they were part of World War One.
The Turks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they.
I don't think they ever went that deep, you know.
Oh, in
It was
school.
like World War One, U.S.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Germany, and the British. And of course, they never went into like the. Were the Italians a part?
Yeah.
Of World War One.
World War One, yeah.
They were with the
Allies.
Allies.
I think Axis at first, and then they switched sides.
Bitches, dude.
I think it's they
Allies
switched sides,
were
or the
with who were we?
France, United Kingdom, United States, and the United States didn't join until like 1917, until like the final 2 years of the war,
With? The U.S. didn't join until that late.
because they were
Dude.
like, we're not gonna get involved in foreign politics.
They got involved. Bruh.
I think it was
U.S. is none of my own business.
it was a mixture of things. U.S. or German U-boats were sinking U.S. trade boats because the United States was they didn't want to like, they were providing aid to the United Kingdom and France. but they didn't want to get involved. He's like, you know, we're not getting involved, but here, have some weapons and shit like that. Have some money.
Wait, why did World War One start again?
Because I think it had been a long time since any of the like a big world war has happened. There's like a mixture of in school they teach or they say it's like a mixture of things, nationalism, new developing technology, and it had been like a long time since there was a big world war and technology had already advanced pretty far. Nationalism was one of them, but what kind of kicks and there was already like a bunch of weak alliances and alliances too. So it's like a lot of countries had obligations to defend one another, which was kind of what kickstarted a bunch or like that's how a bunch of other countries were involved, even though and what like initially I guess what was like the final straw was the assassination of Franz Ferdinand, and he was the Duke of, if I'm not mistaken, Austria-Hungary, and they believed that the Serbians were involved and they declared war on them, and their allies then declared war on each other. And Austria-Hungary was an ally of Germany, and the Germans were eager to get involved. Then the Serbians called their allies, the Russians, to get involved. That's how the Russians and the Germans got. I'm not sure how the French get involved. How the French got involved.
Because they're nosy motherfuckers.
Yeah, probably. I mean, usually in war, it's like an opportunity to take more land. At least that's how it kind of was back then. I know about the Russian Revolution. I'll be watching fucking. That shit's interesting. It's like it happened during World War One too. More as like before World War One, there was the 1907 revolution, but it failed because the socialist and communist parties were not the what was majority of the socialist parties and the provisional government. They couldn't exactly like. They failed to coordinate because of that. The Tsar was able to turn them against one another, and he was able to kind of like divide and conquer them. He was able to like eliminate the rebels, the revolutionary threat. There you go. And you know who Vladimir Lenin is, right? Like that bald dude, the father of the communism, or at least the father of the founder of the Communist Party in Russia. He introduced communism to Russia.
Oh yeah.
And he was essentially like a social, well, Marxist. There you go, Marxist. But he believed that communism would unite people, especially in Russia.
How'd that work out for him?
It worked out pretty well, but it was kind of one of those cases: you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain, because which is the case for a lot of like communist countries. It's weird because they claim to sort of like, oh, it's for the people, but then they end up establishing dictatorships, and that's essentially what the Vladimir Lenin's party, the Bolsheviks, there you go, that's what they're called. That's essentially what they ended up doing. And the other provisional government at the time, they kind of saw that, and that's how there was like the opposition, and that's how the Russian Civil War took place. But Vladimir Lenin and the Bolsheviks, he was able to take over. Oh, it was like World War One, 1915. The Germans believed that if they send Vladimir Lenin, he had tried to be involved during the 1907 Russian Revolution, and because of that, he got exiled to. They thought about executing him, but they didn't want to make him a martyr. And they is the Tsar. And and then the Germans sent him back to on a train back to Russia, hopefully to kickstart a revolution, in which he did. And with the support of the Bolsheviks, they were able to over communist, not the communist, this is the Tsar, which is essentially like a monarchy. And like the large part of the population was essentially, they were serfs. They were essentially workers. I guess you can call them slaves because they didn't really have a lot of rights, and they just worked on the land, and that was it. And they were poor, and they were hungry, and there wasn't a lot of food for them. It doesn't help that it's fucking cold. You know, like workers' conditions were poor. And they were essentially born into labor and died in labor. So it was pretty easy to convince a lot of people to kind of rebel against the government, because you know the government essentially had treated them like shit. God fucking damn it. Okay, scary tight. And I think once the Bolsheviks were able to, and it's kind of weird too, because the Russian Revolution, when you look at paintings of it, it seemed like as this great overthrow of this violent overthrow of the government, when it really wasn't. Like, it wasn't at all. They kind of just stormed the capital of Lenin. What was it? St. Petersburg, there you go, which was the capital at the time. And they kind of took it with no resistance, because the government was pretty much weak and the Tsar had abdicated. He fled to fucking I think it was Siberia, some other part of the country. It's fucking gassed. And the Russian fucking government, with Lenin in charge, he had promised to take Russia out of the war. And fucking what's his face, Leon Trotsky, which was also like a high-ranking member in the Bolsheviks, he thought that he came up with a bright idea on how to repel the German offensive, was to just stop fighting. And the Germans noticed that the Russians had refused, or like they had stopped, like, that the resistance was like minimal, practically non-existent. So they ended up pushing further into Russian territory. And so they're
the Germans.
Yeah, the Germans. They were at war.
So even though there was like a white, almost like not necessarily the white flag was waved, but like they were like, well, you know.
Yeah, because the Germans were the aggressors in literally both world wars.
Stupid. You think they learned their lesson the first time, huh?
Nah. It's actually the reason why. It's kind of the reason why Nazi Germany became a thing. Was because of World War One. And their defeat in the harsh terms of the fucking Treaty of Versailles just led them back to another economic depression. 20 years of fucking
yeah, they got fucked in the ass, but not deserved.
Yeah, rightfully so.
Motherfuckers were doing so many fucking like.
They were the first ones
tactics.
to use mustard gas.
Yeah. Weren't they using submarines too? And then that's where they were like, hey, that's cheating. And then they banned submarines in war.
I don't think they banned submarines. All I know, well, I know that the Germans, like U-boat submarines, they were sinking neutral. Oh, they also invaded neutral Belgium and Netherlands to get around the French defensive fortifications along their eastern border. So it's like they invaded neutral countries. First ones to use they also attack neutral countries too, since at the time the United States wasn't involved, but they were destroying American commercial trade ships en route to Britain and France, which is one of the reasons the States. Then the final straw for the United States getting involved was the Zimmerman telegram, which was it was essentially like a letter from the German parliament to the Mexican government asking for them to get involved and to invade the United States. And Great Britain showed that telegram to the United States, and they then declared a war. I think the one that they talk about in school, is the sinking of the Lusitania, which was a commercial ship that ended up killing, if I'm not mistaken, like over 200 Americans. And you know, at the time there was like, you know, yellow journalism and shit like that. They pushed that headline like hella crazy, which increased like anti-German sentiment in the United States. Then in 1917 is like the year that the Russians pulled out of the war, and they had to lose like a shit ton of territory. And the Russian Civil War happened after. But essentially when Russia pulled out of the war, Germany had to worry about another enemy, which was like the United States arriving in numbers. And U.S. involvement kind of ended the war. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, no, I would say it would end. It was like the final blow to the Germans, because the Germans, they were losing money, and they had like a long list of enemies. They had closed the one front, but they opened another.
Wait, so like nobody was on German side?
No, Austria-Hungary was on Germany's side. Or, Italy was, but then they switched sides. I forgot who else. I'm gonna look this up. World War One, Axis powers. Germany, Italy, and Japan.
Japan?
I thought that was World War II, but shit's been.
The fuck was Japan doing?
I don't think so. I think I know some shit about Japan. Dang, I see you. Nice. When it comes to Japan, they isolated themselves from like until the 19th century, and when Western European powers arrived in China and Japan, and they were like, they introduced like spheres of influence, trade essentially, and it kind of forced Japan to get out of their isolationist state, because they kind of realized they were economically, militarily, industrially still stuck in the 18th century.
Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, the way they still act now, they're still stuck in the fucking past.
And it's crazy. It's crazy. One of the crazy things too was that within 20 years they were able to catch up to the Western powers.
Yeah, it's weird how they're like nowadays. They're still fundamentally ahead, but behind.
Are they behind?
Cause like, I mean, motherfuckers still use like fax machines, floppy disks. Like, hello? Those are so outdated. Like,
Yeah, it's fucking
hello, dude.
outdated.
And then the I guess I don't know. I don't know. Like they still use like just use like a bunch of outdated shit.
I know.
I can't give examples, but it's pretty bad.
The United States, not the United, Japan. They only started militarizing recent, like now. But essentially, since World War II, they had like little to no military power.
Mhm.
Because after World War II, they were demilitarized.
They were
Rightfully
forced to,
so.
or they just stopped.
No, they were forced to do. Rightfully so, honestly, because Japan were. They were kind of on the same. No, they were worse than Nazis.
Really?
But they were on the same level as Nazis. Germany. But I don't know. I didn't know Japan was on the Axis side of World War. I thought they were on the Allies. And one of the reasons why they joined the Axis in World War II is because when the Treaty of Versailles occurred, they didn't really receive a lot of. They didn't receive a lot. They were expecting more, but they didn't receive much.
Mm.
And they felt like they were kind of left out. They felt like disrespected.
I guess.
Which I guess like makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure the European powers didn't want to give an Asian country a lot of authority.
So all that had to happen was just let Japan mind their own business.
Yeah, essentially. But they won't fucking. The Americans wanted to be. Nah, you're gonna trade with us and you're gonna like it.
America, dude. Toxic relationship. I always gotta be in charge.
But yeah. Oh, the Axis powers were in World War I were Italy, Austria-Hungary, and Germany. Then you also have the Ottoman Empire. And then the Allies were Russia, France, and Britain. Then the United States later. And I don't think Japan joined the Allies until like later on. And the main reason they joined was because so they could conquer German colonies and so they could expand a little bit more. So they can join. So they could take German colonies in the Pacific.
All right, 400 more blocks.
I just gotta put the railroads, powered ones.
I wish instead of teaching the same fucking unit overs and overs and overs for the same class for the past 12 years, if they were gonna do that, I wish they went into like the deeper shit, you know?
They should, honestly.
They really should, because it's like, oh, obviously like the 1940 was the Great Depression.
Uh, 1929 to
Okay, like
1932. That was
like
the
that
Great
was the
Depression.
Great Depression, and then it was like, okay, yeah, I get that, and then like every single year it was like, hey, this is the Great Depression. It's like, okay, cool, but like, are you gonna tell us what happened in the Great Depression? No, just know it was a byproduct of the uh of World War II.
It was a byproduct of the stock market crash in 1929. Black Tuesday is what it was called. And the economy essentially went in decline. And that's actually what kind of pushed Germany. It worsened. It crippled them even further. So they're already desperate. They got even more desperate after that. And when it comes to the I think yeah, the main reason of the Great Depression starting was just the stock market crash, which is like the first that it had ever happened, and the United States kind of handled it pretty poorly.
Of course.
It was like Herbert Hoover was like the president at the time. He's like cited as one of the worst. He was a racist. And his policies only worsened the Great Depression. I know Hoovervilles were common, were essentially shanty towns. I think they bring that up in like school, like Hoovervilles.
Mhm.
Then as a result, there was a lot of crime too.
You know what? That probably wasn't a good example. Like what you just did with World War One, with like the Russian Revolution. I wasn't taught, but
No,
it was
that
like
wasn't taught.
it was like
It should be taught
on the test. It was like a test. It was like, you know, like, oh, what happened in the years between yada yada and yada yada for World War One. And it's like, oh, motherfucker, you didn't never went over this. They always like expected you to know, but they never ever once like brought it up or talked about it.
It was maybe like just a mention. That's it.
Yeah, and then even then, that's
They never went into
being a
detail.
little generous, yeah, and never even anything about it.
They just like the Russian Revolution. That's it. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, so World War One.
Oh, the Prohibition.
You know.
There you go. That was like,
Yeah.
I think that kind of also triggered the Great Depression, because alcohol was like one of its biggest industries. Essentially, like put a chastity on it.
Pussies.
That also started a bunch of crime. Because making something
Hell.
illegal makes
Yeah,
it valuable.
That wasn't smart.
I don't know.
But then again, America's not known for making very smart decisions.
I think it was
Come on, dude.
it was like a
God's sake,
mixture of
pay the
things
mind own business.
that started Prohibition.
Mhm.
But what kind of, there was like the women's rights movement too, because alcohol, they kind of started it, but they didn't really they got the ball rolling on Prohibition. And because alcohol was like, there was like a, on average in the 19th century, Americans drank 3 times more than now. And alcohol was, there was like a different stigma around it. It was pretty much like welcome. So there was a lot of alcoholism. That's kind of what triggered the women to start their own movement because they were tired of being victims to their husband shenanigans. And then the anti-saloon
Didn't
league
have
was
that work out for them, huh?
they, like I said, they
The
got
most they
the
got
ball
was
rolling.
fucking the right to vote. That's
Yeah.
all they got.
Yeah, and that was like in the 20s, I think.
That's
It was
crazy.
like around the same time.
To think that like they fought and yelled and screamed and bitched and moaned for so long, so much for so long, just to get the right to vote. Like that's all they got. They still didn't even have like basic human rights.
What was that?
They're like, oh, you woman? You suck my cock now. Like nothing, dude. Just disrespect.
It reminded me of Sleeping Dog.
Oh, Mimi, yes. First come over, suck cock.
Sleeping.
Dude, that was such a good, unironically such a good game. Very slept on, very underrated game.
Indeed.
Alright.
Is it complete?
Yep.
Nice.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna write it back.
Oh yeah. Do that. Oh, first one. Apple below me.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Let me see. Guess you can't place cactus in the nether. Oh yeah, you can, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, I see. I see the problem.
What's a synonym for make them happy?
What's up?
What's a synonym for make them happy?
Synonym for make them happy?
Gratify. Like another way to say, oh, it makes them happy. Gratify? Yeah, gratify.
You sure? Sure, let's go with that.
should write it back. Fuck. Is there any like bumps so far?
I don't think so.
How long does it take? Probably like fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah, it does take a. It will take a really long time. Hey, dude, fuck it. It happens.
It's better than walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something.
White cactus.
Cause it breaks it. It breaks the cart. Alright, so look. Right, you ride it, and then
There's no button on the outside.
hold on, you ride it, you hop off, right? And then it goes into the Alright. Oops. Okay. And then I think it's in here, right? No. So the idea is the minecart runs into the cactus, plops off, goes into the hopper. The hopper is connected to the chest, which I think has to be connected to another hopper. And then the dispenser shoots out the minecart. I don't know. I don't know how to do it, bro. I don't know how to do it. Although I'll leave the chest here so that I can plop them there. Okay. Home sweet home. Or on the way to home, I should say.
You're writing it?
Mm-hmm.
See how this works. There's a bomb threat at St. Philip's.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I got like fucking bunch of calls.
Oh, is that where you're going?
No, I got the calls.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck? Which is weird. It's like, why the hell did I get it? I don't even fucking go there. But I guess it's like an Alamo called it. Like they announce it to everyone.
No, unrelated. You know what the worst part about this minecart system is? Is that there's a faster method than this.
What is it?
So this is still the slow way. Ice in a boat.
Wanna do that?
No.
It has to be straight, doesn't it? Or can
Yeah.
there be? Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool.
It has to be straight. It's the only problem. Because this
I mean,
has
this is
way
fine.
too many twists and turns. Yeah, no, but it's just really slow. It's faster than walking, but it's just still slow.
glass. I like the glass.
Yeah,
Probably
I
gonna
was like,
probably do
this is
that.
way too much stone and fucking red brick. I mean, netherrack. So I was like, I'll add
I'll
glass
go
so you
back.
can see outside.
I'll go back and put some glass. Nice touch.
Dude, I think I might go back to school.
Where do you think? Oh wait, for what?
Cause I think I might do law and psychology.
Nice. Ah, fucking cat scratching me. Ah, but where? Where are you thinking?
I don't know. It's not set in stone yet. It's just a thought. Cause I always wanted to do law, but then high school happened, and that fucked me over. And then I said I was gonna go to school, and then 2 years had passed. By the time I knew it, I just didn't want to go back.
And now?
I don't know.
Or I guess what?
Oh.
What made you think of it?
Um. A bribery.
A bribery?
Yeah.
Who bribed you?
My parents. Because they want me to get out and do shit. Because they don't want me to just do nothing forever. So they keep saying school. And I keep saying no. And then they're like, well, okay, well then for a job, what do you want to do? And I'll be like, I don't know. And then I still don't have an ID. So even regardless, even if I were to have gotten my ID, I still wouldn't be able to do anything. I wouldn't know what to do. But I was thinking about it because I was like, I don't know, man. Maybe. I'm literally not doing, I'm not even fucking doing anything. So just passively just work up to just getting something, I guess. But then I kept thinking about it and I was like, the only thing I just don't want to do is I don't want to do 2 or 4 years of fucking English, math, writing,
I think
fucking,
with
I don't
your
want to do it.
with your IB diploma, I
We
think
didn't get
all.
'em.
No, you should have gotten the credits. Your transcript.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Because I remember
I
they
got them
said
on.
nobody was gonna get the diploma because of COVID.
No, I got them. I looked at my high school transcript. They're there. They didn't go to my diploma, but they're there.
Hmm.
All I had to retake was math, but that was because I'm a dummy. I sucked at math.
Okay, so that is what it is then, right?
Yeah, but the
Because I
credits for
kept
English, like they're all there.
so as long as I have, as long as if I at least had
You'll
my credits, I should be fine.
you'll skip a year of school.
So that's how. Okay, I swear I knew that's how it was, but for some reason, every single time I say that, I just kept on getting told no. So I was like, do my credits not count for anything? And then they just kept saying yes,
The
but they
school?
do count for something.
Oh shit.
So if all I have to do is retake math, I'm gonna look at my transcripts. I'm gonna look at my transcripts, and if all I have to do is retake math, or okay, fuck it. If all I have to do is take 2 classes, I'll consider it. If I only have to take 1, I'll do it.
Yeah, I think it should just be math, English, cause you took English HL right with me? Yeah, you did. Yeah, all I had to retake was just math.
We were in the same English?
Yeah. Remember? Miss what's your face? Remember when she grunted?
When she grunted.
Yeah. She was gone for like half the semester. Fucking,
Oh.
she was pregnant.
Wait, you were in my class?
Yeah. Daniel was in there.
Oh, you're right! What the
Yeah.
fuck? Oh, my bad, bro.
Yeah, we fucking took that class.
Yeah, okay, I remember. Okay, yeah. That's where the that's where the infamous that's where the infamous foreskin pocket comes from.
Yeah. Reddit
Dude,
50/50.
fuck off. That's all I remember. That's how I remember it. God damn it. Not you fuck off, but like fuck off because that's how I remember it.
Oh, nice. You got the.
I got the farm running. Fucking stupid. My bad, bro. Yeah. Okay. That gives me some hope. That gives me a slight glimmer of hope then. Well, all I have to do is just retake what I need to take. Because I will admit, math, yes, I can say with like with my chest, math. But
What
if I like look at my shit, and if it's like, okay, wait, can I check that right now? Actually,
Not sure. If they ever. You're probably gonna have to reach out to school. To Kip. But they should have sent. I'm pretty sure they could send the
remember I
transcript.
tried asking for help and I didn't get an answer.
You can probably call Munoz.
Who's that?
Uh, he's an advisor.
Is Chavez still there?
I don't think so. But Munoz, he's actually like decent. He reached out to me. He's like called me a couple times. He's like, "Hey, how you doing?" I was like, "Oh shit." And it was after Miss Perla.
What? I didn't get Perla. I got the other dude.
Serta, yeah.
Serta legit fucked me in the ass, bro. Because if he, look, my parents keep saying I sound stupid for not taking responsibility and blaming others, but I like legit mean this, dude. If Serta didn't fuck me and actually gave me the help, I would have considered. I would have gotten a year, at least out of the way. Because he told me a schedule. I said yes. Dateline came. I said I need to reschedule, and then he never got back to me.
Oh, Miss Perla still works there. She's a teacher.
Really? Oh, good for
Yeah, I'm
her.
looking back at
What's she doing?
the I don't know. I'm looking back at the text. It says, "Good afternoon. This is Jonathan Ruiz with Kip Forward. Your new advisor, Miss Perla, is still with Kip Forward, but she is now a teacher." And that was like all you. So that was like the first introduction I had. I haven't really. Did I respond to? Oh, I never responded to him. Fuck.
There was another advisor I had. I don't remember. I do not remember her name. I just remember her being slightly helpful. Was it Garcia? Am I did no. I don't remember. I legit don't remember her. She was it was that blonde lady. She was blonde. Her face was kind of long.
Yeah, I remember her. Fuck.
I had her.
She was like a white lady. Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah. It's mean, but that's all I remember.
Yeah, I remember her. I don't know her name, but
I had her, and then she helped me. Okay, I had her. She helped me set up everything, and then when I missed out, when everybody was doing their FAFSA, I didn't miss out. It was when I had my date set, because it took a little while. Chavez helped, and then Serta, but Serta didn't help at all.
yeah. I remember I had him for like a meeting once. It was kind of funny because like his stomach was like just growling the entire time.
That's embarrassing,
Yeah.
bro.
I had to like not laugh. I told my mom fucking laughing
He's hungry, man.
afterwards.
Imagine how long he
Or
was
it
there.
wasn't even like that he's hungry. I think it was like his stomach was just hurting.
Oh.
It's like when you hold in a fart. That's what it sounded like. I was like, that sounds familiar. You know, that's fucking happened to me. That was like, that's fucking funny. Did you want his number, the Kip advisor?
uh,
Because he could probably get the transcript.
Yeah, should probably do that sooner rather than later. Cause I was gonna wait till next year,
Now, I would say do
have
it
it like
now.
absolutely fresh.
Or have everything you need as soon as possible.
Cause what's the earliest that I could do?
Like, what do you mean?
Summer classes, right?
You could do summer classes, yeah. I think
Is that
registration for them
optimal though?
does. Wait, where though?
I don't know. I
For
think
most
if I
schools, summer
can I.
classes is like it starts in June, and the last day
Mhm.
to last days register would be like the 30th, the 28th, around there.
Oh, so then I would need it like start now then.
If you want to take
Summer classes.
summer classes.
Do I have to go back and like beg the colleges to take me back? Be like, okay, I'm sorry for ignoring all of your shit. Please
I
bring
don't
me back.
think so. I think you'll probably just have
Or
to
do I
apply
have to
for.
send it to a different?
You just have to do. You're gonna have to renew your FAFSA this year,
That's gonna be hard.
and seeing as you've taken a break, you'll get
Less what?
less money.
Oh, so I'm gonna get kind of screwed.
And I wouldn't say so. You just depending on where you go, you'll just have to take out loans if that's
I
something
don't
you're
want to do that
comfortable with.
though. No,
In your
because I'm not comfortable with the money situation right now. I'm not. But obviously, if I go and tell my parents I want to go to college, they're gonna tell me, do not worry about it at all. But like, dude, fuck. I was looking at law, dude. The fucking LSAT is $500 fucking. So imagine you keep
but
failing the test,
lawyers make a
bro.
lot of money.
Yeah,
Lawyers is
they
it's a
do.
high paying job.
It is. But
You call like
just like
Saul Goodman,
let let that
a
sink in, bro. five
criminal
hundred
lawyer.
dollars. Imagine, $500 for the test. Each time you fail it. Wasn't there one story where somebody said? I think they told us that story at the school. They said one student took the LSAT. He failed it like 10 times maybe. They said he failed it a lot, but he finally got it like at the end. But like, dude, fuck. Jesus. Let's just say he did take it 10 times. It's $5,000 down the drain
Uh,
for that start. And obviously, like, yeah, it's a high-paying job, but you gotta get the gigs.
it's true, but hopefully the school that you attend, a lot of them have internships, and those internships can go pretty far. And the internships, and there's also like career advising. A lot of universities they have programs where they align their alumni with companies. Like they have partnerships. They have partnerships with companies, and they're able to get other alumni secure jobs into those companies straight out of once they've graduated.
Yeah, you know what? I'm probably gonna have to. I'm just gonna. Okay, hold on. How does fast forward work again? If I do my like shit now, I'll make the deadline for summer classes. But it depends on where I want to go. Because I did get like a handful of colleges, but the colleges they're it's free reign, but you're still limited, right? Like if I would have to go to a college that has law and psychology, right? For those courses. So yeah, that's an issue. Because I don't know what school has both that I can get into. Or that will accept me. And then letter of recommendations, do those still count from when they were written?
I don't know.
Because my only good one was from Miss Prasad. Because my my letter of recommendation for Junjo was I don't want to go to college. I don't want to do it. I refuse to do it. And it was like I don't want to because it was like I don't want to go to college. I refuse to go to college because I hate school and I hate everything about it. I just want to make money. And then my second for Miss Prasad was now I think I kind of want to go to college so I can think I can go into law so I can hopefully make money. But if I have to, if letter of recommendations help, or if they are a thing that I will need, or like have to reset, I think if I'm not mistaken, my aunt's husband is a professor. A, a reading professor? An English professor? And they said they were willing to help me out a few years ago, so I could probably use that.
Should reach out to them.
Yeah.
Sooner
Because
better
they
than
said
later.
that they would pay for everything,
Dang, yeah.
but I turned it down because I just died. Like I said, I did not want to go. But I guess I should set the example now, because my sister fucking hates school right now, and my brother told my parents he would take the year off, and then go into trade school to become a mechanic. But now he's telling them that he doesn't want to go. So I guess I helped to set an example for them. Because my parents for a long time were telling me trade school, but I don't know what the fuck I would want to do in trade. Because well, for like half my life, I wanted to do law. I don't think trade school has to have law.
Trade school is usually like a skill. You can do it in a
Yeah.
year. Oh, not even a year. If you do like 40 hours a month, 40 hours a week, you can probably get it done in 9 months. And a lot of trade schools, they have partnerships with companies too, so you'd get a job immediately afterwards, and you would be able to pay off your loans within like 10 months. Then after that, you're loan free. And there's payment plans too. I think my brother's still paying off his loans, but he'll like finish them in like 6 months. He'll be golden. I
Did
think.
you have to take anything out?
Nah. Fucking Alamo
You were
colleges
chilling?
is cheap. Yeah.
Oh. Wait, are you doing...
Digital video.
No. You're doing 2-year or 4-year?
A 2 year, but I've taken a long time to finish it. Cause I changed my major.
Alamo
halfway.
colleges are like SAC and Palo Alto, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're pretty
Yeah,
cheap.
because because what's a 2-year
Community
graduation?
associates.
Associates. Yeah, I was looking at like for, like I looked up an article,
You always transfer too.
like
It's cheaper and it's easier.
I looked it up and it said I need a bachelor's degree for law. So law schools generally require a bachelor's degree for admission.
You could transfer.
But like I said, I would need to go to a school that has both courses I want. And then the school that would accept me for my grades, because I have some mid-ass fucking grades, bro. My end result for a GPA was 3.0. That's like mid-tier schools. I don't know what. I'm not gonna be able to get into high shit. I couldn't even get into
I
UTSA.
say Really?
Yeah, and as sad as it is, and unironically enough, that was my dream college. I thought UTSA was such a beautiful campus, and then I was kind of sad when they told me no.
That's alright.
I think that's what happened. I think it was a combination of me hating school, UTSA telling me no, and then at the end just not knowing what I wanted to do, and then time. I think that's what genuinely was like what happened. Generally, what happened. Not genuine. Generally, what happened. That's my guess, though. I'm not entirely sure myself. I really don't know. I'm not too sure, man.
I don't know. I would say like the transfer route, like community college route, because you'll end up saving a shit ton of money. Because universities are pretty expensive.
Mm-hmm.
They're too expensive, honestly. But there's not much you can do to change the fact that universities are. What the fuck is this trader doing?
Yeah, mission fee for Incarnate Word was pretty high.
It's like it's a little like stupid how expensive school is, but it's because United States government doesn't really allocate
Since when?
a shit ton of money. It's forever. Education.
Uh,
They've always
yeah.
allocated more money to the military and defense.
No, I looked up the admission fee because I remember there being an admission fee. That's why I didn't want to go to Incarnate Word.
Did
But
they
I
remove
was
it?
gonna go.
They might have
Huh?
removed it like because of COVID.
Yeah, it says submit an application, no application fee. Application deadline is a Sunday.
Yeah, they probably removed it because of COVID.
I guess so. Because I remember Sean said his mom paid it. And the fucker didn't go to school. And there's no refund for the admission fee. So they
Yeah.
just spent all that money for nothing.
Sucks.
I was like,
It's a
Sean,
rip.
you're a fucking idiot. But I would have went to a Carnage Award with Sean. Because we were talking about it, and I was like, I might go to Incarnate Word. And he was like, I will go to Incarnate Word. And I was like, okay, well then I guess I'll see you there. And he was like, yeah, sure. And they folded like a fucking tortilla. Because the difference with Sean and I is that Sean's scared of literally everything. Which at this point in time, now it's fine to be afraid of the fucking world, dude. Motherfuckers are getting shot left and right. But like a year or two ago, motherfucker did not want to go outside. And he's depressed. So he says, so to each their own.
Pardon. The world's becoming dystopian.
Get that psychology major. And see, can dive deeper into the mind and see what the fuck is wrong with everybody. And I feel like having a psychology major alongside with law, well, for like lawyer, I feel like that would be like a really like powerful repertoire, and might like have like a really powerful arsenal. Because lawyers, you have to like manipulate shit, and then psychologists like delve into like the mind of a person. So imagine having like both, delving into the mind so you can manipulate them even more.
Yeah.
It's pretty OP. But only because I don't like I think psychology would have been a second choice, so that I can understand people. Because I don't like people. I fucking hate them. But maybe if I can understand what is wrong with people, then I can be like, you know what? I see. I understand. Because it was always at first I wanted to be a cop, but then I said no, that's boring. Then I said I'll be a detective, but then I said I'll go one step further. I'll do a lawyer. I'll be a lawyer. But then I went back and I was like, no, I'll be a detective. And then I said I wanted to do both. And then somewhere along the line, psychology popped up, but I never delved into it. It was just like a thing. I remember thinking of, I was like, psychology wouldn't be a bad idea. But I think the moment I thought of psychology, I thought of therapist. So then I was like, no, never mind.
Yeah, psychology is like one of the lowest paying.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I already bet.
Cause, see, I, I'm easy. Like when it comes to like money. You throw money in my face, I'll be like, fuck yeah. It's just like, it's not good, but I mean, fuck, dude, I can't help it. Cause so like this is literally how it went down this morning. I don't remember what the fuck we were talking about because it was just so random. And the next thing I know, it was like, bam, um, if you go to school, we'll get you a PC and a laptop to do your schoolwork. And I was like, no, y'all won't. They're like, yep, no, yes, we will. Yeah, it might take a while, but you'll get it. And I was like, desk and everything? Desk and everything.
Bribery.
Yeah, he legit bribed me. But, I mean, and then I thought about it, and I was like, you can't just buy me a PC, bro. I don't want a pre-built PC. I didn't say that to them because they don't understand, but I did say along the a while ago I would like my own laptop, and then she was like, for school? I was like, no. But
Oh shit, I lost format. I mean, that's not a bad deal.
yeah, that's not. It really isn't. But I would obviously have to like make my own um requirements. Not requirements, negotiations, I guess. Like if they're bribing me with like, because I want a new chair, I want a desk, I want a laptop, right? Because at first I wanted all that shit for comfortability when I had the PC, but then I ditched the PC. So then I was like, nah, I'm good. But then somewhere along the way, I was like, you know what? This chair that I'm using is fucking uncomfortable. I want a new chair. But it's not my area to begin with. So then that like left. But then I said, you know what would be fucking dope? You know what desks are really fucking cool?
Which one?
The standing desks, like the one where you can like lift them up. So like you're sitting down, you're like fucking stretched. You just like stand up the desk,
Like an
and it's like
extendable one?
at huh?
Extendable one?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I was like, yeah, this would be fucking awesome to have. And then I was like, but they're pretty fucking expensive probably. And then I was like, you know what? I'm doing YouTube because I'm not even fucking doing anything. I have the PlayStation um Share Factory doing me pretty well. Then I was like, you know what? I'll get a laptop so I can do editing. And then I brought that up, and I just forgot about it. But now it's all come full circle. So,
So you gotta go
I
to
might do
school to
it.
get the laptop.
But yeah, I gotta go to school.
I sent you his number.
I did get it, thank you.
I'm sure he can do some searching and find your transcript.
Yeah. I'm gonna Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Yeah, I should be fine. I'll do Tuesday like around. What will be a good time? Like 2 or 3:30.
What to call him?
Yeah.
Probably 2.
And she had text or call.
Text, then call. 20 minutes.
Then I'll. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that does sound like a pretty good fucking deal. So. And then in the end, I'll have literally everything. Something to do, and the things that I wanted before.
Oh yes, sir.
So it's a pretty win-win situation.
Big dick, big dick.
So I guess I should say
Big ol'.
now, so I can get the ball rolling, and then tell them that I'm in contact with one of the um, advisors. So then it can look like it's set in stone, but not yet, because like I said, I gotta find a college that has both. Or can I do? You think? Because Fausto went to. Oh, where did he go? Palo Alto? Or Sac?
Yes, I think it was Palo
He went to
Alto.
Palo Alto. He was doing law in Palo Alto.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, he was telling me. He was like, because that's when he was like, don't do it. Because he was like, because we both wanted to do law. He wanted to do law so he could do Border Patrol. Yeah. He wanted to do law for Border Patrol, and I wanted to do law for lawyer. So then we were gonna do law together, but then
Criminal
halfway
justice?
through, he was like, "Don't do it."
Criminal justice.
Criminal
Right?
justice.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're
Then halfway through, he was like,
pre-majors,
"No, it's not what I
transfers,
thought it was."
degrees. At PAC, they do it at PAC.
Okay.
And then it says criminal justice career areas: paralegal, legal assistant, prosecutor, defense attorney, judge, probation officer, parole officer, correctional officer, crime scene investigator, police officer, homeland security, private security, forensic scientist, FBI agent, border patrol agent,
They
deputy.
have all of that.
Or that's where like criminal justice could get you.
Oh.
Degree.
Damn. That's all criminal justice.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's a lot.
Where did you look
A
up?
lot of opportunities. It's Alamo College's district. I'll send it to you.
Because
Ah, fuck.
I
That's fine.
think PAC was originally.
I
the,
think PAC. Where's PAC from you? If you do, where would you like? Would you do? I would say do class like in person, because you won't get really much out of distance.
PAC is over by Somerset, isn't it? No, but the whole point is
Oh,
to
it's
do it
it's in the
online.
south side. You're gonna do it online?
Yeah. Why'd you sound so disappointed?
Cause I don't know. Online's like really unmotivating. It's depressing.
I think.
I think
Well,
that's
remember,
why one of the
I have a
reasons why
bunch of-
Fausto
No.
didn't really like
The
it as
reason
well.
why Fausto didn't do it and he didn't like it was because he had outside shit happening with them. Remember, we can't use Fausto as an example because he had shit going on. And that one teacher did fuck him in the ass, remember? Because he said that the teacher said, or sorry, the professor said, if I understand, if you guys have any like outside stuff going on, you deal with that, you put that first, then you put classes second. If you have stuff going on in my class, then you put my class second. And then of course, like literally thing after thing after thing. And then I'm just gonna take this as an educated guess. Foster probably wasn't being as communicative, so the teacher took that as like, well, what the fuck? He's skipping my class. And then the professor like kicked him out of the class, which fucked up everything. So he like had to redo like a whole bunch of shit, and because of that, he was like, no. So he was like, everything that was happening on like out externally, and then he got fucked internally. So that's what happened. And then he just kept finding a job, and then he just kept going job hunting. And then, yeah. So we can't use him as an example.
I think
But if it's motivation that's lacking, I have it. I'm getting it. I just need to negotiate with my parents how it's gonna be done. Cause they threw a ball at me. I just need to throw it back.
there's paralegal studies.
Excuse me, paralegal?
Yeah, but I think it's. Let me see.
What? Paralegal?
Yeah, is that not lawyer?
Oh. Maybe. Sorry.
Oh no, they're not. Never mind. This paralegal and legal assistants perform a variety of tasks: maintaining, organizing files, conducting legal research, drafting documents. A legal
So they
assistant.
help them.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you don't want to do that, right? Or
I mean,
they have a
That would-
paralegal studies associates at SAC.
because that would basically
In your
no,
first-
because wouldn't that basically be the internship?
To like law?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Because like when you're doing the internship or a internship, you're learning the ropes, right?
Yeah.
So wouldn't if I do the internship, wouldn't I like be learning and helping, or like seeing and doing, or like, right? Or what would what does internships imply?
Like, what do they? How do they
Or
help?
does it differ from place to place?
I think it does, but most internships, a lot of places, when it comes to internships, they look better than degrees on a resume.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, it's like what you learned and what you did, and hands-on experience. Like resumes goes pretty far, and a lot of the times, those places where you've done internships to, they might offer you a job too.
Mm-hmm.
For the paralegal studies, your first semester would be like an introduction to law, paralegal ethics class, introduction to law, the office technology. It says composition 1, but I don't think you would need to take that with your transcript. Then an intro to speech. Your second semester would be legal research, contracts, elder law, civil litigation, and interviewing and investigating class. Those are all separate classes. Then your third semester, it says criminal law and procedure, and then you select one course from the creative arts, language, or philosophy or culture. But I'm pretty sure you could probably squeeze a couple more classes during that semester. Then it says your fourth semester, business organization, immigration law. Oh no, business organization or immigration law. You would have to take family law, advanced legal document preparation. Then you would have to take either contemporary mathematics or college algebra. Contemporary mathematics is quantitative reasoning, so like statistics.
Oh gosh.
Which I guess makes sense. And then your last semester, or your last, it says 6 semesters, but you could probably squeeze like a couple of like semesters. Because for some it's like 2, and that's like,
This is just for paralegal?
yeah.
That's a lot.
It sounds like a lot, but it's 5 to 4 classes each semester. It's
Not
Monday
that
through
it
Wednesday.
Sounds like a lot.
Monday through
No, it's
Wednesday.
not that it sounds like a lot as like in a bad thing. I'm saying like that sounds like a lot.
Yeah, you'll be learning a lot.
Yeah,
That's
like
a
that does sound like a lot.
your last semester composition too. What the fuck? Advanced civil litigation and internship as a legal assistant paralegal, torts and personal injury law, and then you also have to choose a social and behavioral science or like a elective class, which I think psychology is in that. Yeah, social psychology, general psychology is in that.
Oh
You get to
wow.
take a you get to
So
take one class.
paralegal might be the the way
That's at
from
SAC.
the sounds of it.
That's at
That's a
SAC.
sack.
Yeah, it's SAC.
Hmm. I might have to do paralegal then. Or I might have to go to SAC. And then how would the transferring work?
I'm not entirely sure.
Because I would have to do.
Being
Because would it
honest.
be? Because it's only 2 years. So would I? But because that's
I
only
mean, but
2 years. But
that's the criminal. That's the paralegal studies. There's also criminal justice at SAC, at Northwest Vista, and PAC. They're all. Let me send this to you so you get the links. This is like the search, so you get to see each program. And look at the NVC one. This criminal justice.
guess I should brush up on my Spanish, huh? Can I take a language class?
I think so. Yeah, it's probably one of the. Yeah. For the paralegal, for one of those, you have to take one elective. It can be in the creative arts, which is like music, art appreciation,
Okay, wait, hold on, hold on.
architecture, dance, fucking anything, and then you or a language, philosophy, or culture. So
Okay, wait, hold
Chinese,
on.
Arabic, British, Mexican
Wow.
American literature, German, French, world civilizations, introduction to humanities, Mexican American studies, American minority studies, Italian, Japanese, Latin, philosophy, world religions, introduction to logic, introduction to ethics, and then Spanish. That's at
Wait,
SAC.
so, and this is, okay, wait. Are those multiple separate?
Yeah, they're separate. You get to choose. I'm listing the ones you're able to choose.
So if I go the paralegal route,
You're gonna
the
have to take
paralegal route
you're
would
gonna
have to make me take
like a
everything that you had just said.
no. You have to
But what
choose
the
one of
choice? The
those.
choice.
You have to choose one of those.
But there's multiple.
Yeah, there's like a lot.
So like, it. So okay, what was the first one?
You get to choose one class from the creative arts core, language, philosophy, and culture core. For creative arts, it's like architecture, art history, art appreciation, dance, theater, music. For the language, philosophy, and culture, you can take an
Oh, so it's
Arabic
the
class.
main and then the sub within the main.
Yeah,
Okay. So then,
they have Japanese. I know you wanted to learn
so
Japanese, right?
yeah, okay. So
That's
then
pretty
let's
cool.
just say with everything that you know that I said that I've wanted to do, name like what, like in order from like the
For the paralegal.
yeah.
For SAC
So let's okay.
paralegal.
I want to do law. So then start from there. So if I
Paralegal.
wanted to do law, I would go and apply at SAC, but I would go and do the paralegal route. That's where I would
Or
start.
I think
Yes.
for law to like for law firms to end up at a law firm, like as a lawyer, you have to do it has to be criminal justice. I think the paralegal is just like you'll be a legal assistant. That's what that it will result.
So then I can do everything, and then go back and then get my shit, because I know that's a thing.
Like
They
as a
start
paralegal
off
and then
as
a paralegal.
yeah, they start as paralegals and then they go and do their shit, and then
Yeah.
like when they're with the firm, or when they're
They would
when
pay
they're
for-
helping out their firm,
They would
they
pay for it.
get their LSAT and they're like, oh, like congrats, like right? They're like,
Chuck,
oh shit, you did
Chuck,
it."
dang, Chuck gonna be like, it's like, you're not allowed a
Now you're
position
gonna
at
work for
Hamlin
us,
Hamlin.
right? Yeah. It's like, oh, now you're gonna work with us, right? And it's like,
Uh,
yeah. It's like, no. And they're like, wait, what? They're like, I got you.
You could do that, bro.
I could.
The
I
paralegal,
could.
or you can,
Paralegal sounds fucking OP, bro.
or you could do the criminal justice route.
I
Which
think
one would you prefer?
by the sounds of it, I think I might have to do paralegal then the criminal justice route. Because paralegal legit just sounds OP. Because from what you're telling me, paralegal is literally making me do everything I want to do. Or giving me the choice to do everything I want to do. The option.
Let me see. I'm gonna.
But you get what I'm asking, right?
Yeah, like which one? Wait, what do you mean?
Okay, so like, I, okay, so like, because when they're gonna ask me, right? And when I say, or it's like, what are you gonna go for? I would say, I'm gonna go, or where are you gonna go, and then what are you going for? So it's, I'm going to, where am I going?
Pack?
I'm going to
Packs
SAC
for the. Oh, oh yeah, sec for the paralegal.
for the paralegal. To be a paralegal or to do paralegal?
To do paralegal.
Okay, to do paralegal.
B, yeah.
So I'm going to
B.
SAC to do paralegal, and then, but the paralegal all have separate class requirements that I
Yeah.
need to do, and then those include like what you were saying with the like the fucking like the dance and all that.
So you want to do the paralegal, right?
Yes.
The route. Okay. That's like the like a preview of the program. You'll probably have to. You'll be able to skip the English composition with the
Oh.
transcript, and then. But even at that, your first semester, a majority of it will be like already legal. Like it won't be. You won't be taking your course. You like automatically like start with.
Wait, pack, not sack, pack.
For the paralegal,
Yeah.
paralegal is at SEC,
Oh,
which I think is closer to you,
yeah.
because it's downtown. Not a mistake.
Yeah.
I've never been there. Actually, not to lie, I've been there once. Like, seen it. But
Oh, this
SAC,
one's
where's
sack.
that?
Okay, this one's sack.
I think they said SAC's not that bad. Wait, what do they have? Oh, I thought I said. I thought I saw a comic like bookstore. Shit. I didn't know they were about that.
Okay. Semester. Oh, 6 semesters. Okay. Total of 60 hours. So I could bum rush it realistically, right? But I wouldn't want to
I
do that.
think your first semester is 5, second's 5, your third semester on the degree plan it's only 2, but you could do like 2. So you could realistically you could get your degree in 4 to 5 semesters. So 2 years. It says 6 semesters, but that's 2 years right there. And yeah, you'll be busy bro. With 5
Seems like
classes
it.
each semester. Yeah.
Wait, so what were you looking at that was telling you everything?
I sent you the link. But the second one. The second one, not the first one.
Oh, okay. Wait, it's
You
so
don't send
okay.
it.
So it's the introduction to law, and then it's an introduction in legal professions, and then within that semester, it's going to be paralegal ethics, law
Yeah.
office technology, composition 1, and introduction to speech.
Then your second semester is those 5. Third one's 2. Then you can see right there in the third semester you can click on those links, and then it'll show you which classes or which course you can choose.
That's pretty cool. Okay.
Yeah, French and German.
I know I said I didn't want to do Spanish, but I think I would have to do Spanish.
Yeah. A lot of your clientele, if you like work in like the southern any border state, would be better if you know Spanish,
Hmm.
because a lot of your clients are probably of Hispanic descent. Let's see, it says it provides additional development of listening, speaking, reading, writing. Short literary sections are introduced in context of Spanish, Hispanic culture, and civilization. The course fulfills the language, philosophy, and culture foundation component area of the core and addresses the followed required objectives: critical thinking, communication, social responsibility, and personal responsibility.
Although to be completely honest, the creative arts core all sound like a bunch of baloney, dude. It's like
History of
it's like
architecture, art
yeah, it's like
appreciation.
what can we fit in? Because like what does any of this have to do with anything? Like I think the most relevant one would be Mexican American fine arts, right? Or fine arts in general.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay, they're different ones. So creative arts, language, and then I would do Spanish, but I would have to
I think
fucking.
when it comes to Alamo colleges, you can probably you get if you're taking a certain amount of because they have the summer momentum program, which is
Mhm.
essentially you get like up to 9 free college credits during the summer if you have 13 or more hours the previous semester. So which you will. So for example, semester 1 you'll have like 3, 6, 7, I don't know, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's 15 hours. Yep, no, probably more, but you'll be able to get 9 credits, and you'll be able to take summer classes for. And that could be in anything you want.
I think you know what? I can only choose one, right? Or if I wanted to, I can choose multiple, or is it just one?
For the summer, you can get them for free, but for
No, for like
if you want to do
language.
it for like no, like yeah, you could do it. for like the summer. For free, like the
Cause
summer momentum program. But I would have to be during the summer, and it's scrunched. So, but if you were to do it in fall or spring, you can only do it once. And you're only
cause
gonna get when you try to, and since it's not in your degree plan, the school won't pay for it. It would have to be paid out of pocket.
so
You
I
try
would
to do
have
it
to.
through the
So I
spring
only
and
have the
fall.
choice of doing one,
Hmm?
but if I wanted to do it other
More
ones, I would have to go out of my own way.
to pay out of pocket if you do it during the fall or spring, but to do it for free, you would have to do it during the.
Hmm.
I mean, you have to take a social and behavioral science course, which is psychology, human
Cause
sexuality. Oh shit.
the language and philosophy courses like and culture is fucking crazy. Cause it's, cause I realistically would have to do Spanish. I didn't retain anything from Spanish, so I'm gonna literally have to redo it. So that's intermediate Spanish 1 and 2. But introduction to philosophy, logic, and ethics, that sounds pretty good as well.
Probably do that during.
But then there's also Latin, and I know a lot of like legal terms.
Terminology is Latin.
A lot of terminology is Latin.
Yeah. You can
So
probably do
then
that during
there's
the
that.
summer. Those
Yeah.
you're gonna have to do in the summer, but
And then American
okay.
Minority Studies, that sounds pretty good. And then Introduction to Mexican American Studies, that sounds pretty good. Like, fuck. I literally just have to choose one. Oops. But yeah, I would have to go the Spanish route. I wouldn't even have a choice.
The Arabic route.
Yeah.
They only offer that at SAC.
Really? Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my shit. I gotta go get something. It's so fucking hot in my room. Like my ass is sweating.
Sorry, bro.
I have to go turn on the AC. It's weird because it's raining on and off. It's kind of
Yeah, it's gonna
annoying.
be like that, like for like the rest.
Like I look at
Oh,
the
so
like the weather shit.
semester 5 is either or for all of them, right?
Yeah, but you can probably like squeeze that in with semesters. Cause it's only like. Wait, let me get back to it. I closed the app.
Because it's business, organizations, or immigration law.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
essentially
family
3
law,
classes.
and then
Oh
family
no, that's 4
law,
classes
advanced
actually.
legal
That's 4
document
classes.
preparation.
4 classes.
Okay. So family law and advanced legal document preparation, two different ones.
Yeah, you have to take those 2.
And then the college algebra, and then the mathematics, or the business and organizations and immigration law are
Which one
either
would you
or.
do? Business organizations or immigration law?
I don't know.
Let's see. Business organizations include law of agencies, sole proprietorships, partnerships, corporations, and other emergent business entities with emphasis on the paralegal's role. Immigration law presents fundamental concepts of immigration law, including substantive and procedural law related to visa applications, deportation, naturalization, and citizenship, emphasizing the paralegal's role in immigration law. So you either get to learn business, like laws and I guess contract, shit when it comes to like conglomerates and the whole business side of law, or immigration law. I guess immigration law would work. I guess since like Texas, it's a border state.
That is true. And if I ever were to join a firm, it would be.
That would probably look
Well,
good on
no.
a resume.
I think if I were to join a firm, it would be in the U.S. I don't think I would do a Texas firm. I think if I were to ever be like, you know what, like, I'm ready, I don't think I would set
You
up
would
a
want to
firm in
move out of Texas?
I think so.
Dang. Fuck
I
Texas.
think I would, cause like what do we? Cause we have a lot of firms in Texas already. Like if you think about it, right? Like all those commercials, like Jim Hammer,
Yeah.
like they're all separate, but like
Jim
Jim
Hammer, Texas Hammer.
or like
Davis Law Firm. Yeah, Davis Law Firm.
444. And then there's that other one that I can't think of the name of right now. So
Ooh,
that's competition.
well, Jefferson Davis, Davis Law Firm. Let me look up Texas law firms. Go to Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
Look it up. Famous Texas law firms. Dang, I don't see it. Ah, my fucking cat, dog. He's like teething right now, so he's scratching that shit on my leg. Dang, I'm disappointed. This list doesn't have Davis Law Firm or Jefferson Davis. The Texas Hammer. I mean, but that's jobs. Job opportunity. Oh shit, that's cool. Texas Hammer. God damn it.
Well, I know for sure if I bring up leaving, that will bring up a whole slew of issues.
I mean, just don't bring it up now.
Yeah.
I mean, and if I think your parents should be okay with it, because you can get an internship like in somewhere outside of San Antonio.
Yeah.
In Oklahoma. I wouldn't recommend going to Oklahoma though.
I don't know why it's just funny to say out loud.
Going to Oklahoma?
Oklahoma.
Little fuck.
Like, what the fuck is in Oklahoma?
Nothing. Just fucking tornadoes. Danger.
Or yeah, maybe I can put my family law degree to use over there. I bet they got a bunch of cousin fuckers over there.
Yeah, they probably do. Bunch of clads.
He said it was Cuba. What happened in Cuba?
I wish I could fucking play this campaign.
What is it?
Black Ops 1. But I
Hmm.
can only do zombies.
Torts and personal.
Ass. Forgot the servers don't work on this bitch.
Oh, semester 5 is the internship.
He said it was Cuba. What happened in Cuba?
Fuck, it looks like I gotta do solo. Wait, what did you say?
Semester 5 is the internship.
Oh yeah. You also get to take classes in now.
For time and the world do not stand still. Change is the law of life, and those who look only to the past or the present are certain to miss the future. I said are certain to miss the future.
Oh no, I missed that.
Prime Minister Castro, this missile crisis was the last straw. We almost blew ourselves up. Now we invited you here today
In good faith.
in good faith to sort this thing out.
And why is he here? He lost.
As I always say, forgive your enemies, but remember their names. Now, gentlemen, as I like to think, in the long history of the world, that there are only a few generations.
Sounds like someone breaking in.
I get to
Just a
choose
storm,
them when
Dick.
I started playing,
Sit
right?
down.
That's how that works.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
It appears the Pentagon has been breached.
Zombies.
You do.
Gentlemen, at
You
times
also-
like these, our capacity to
Oh, you don't
retaliate
really
must
get to
be
choose the order
at
because
the
some are
limit to
prerequisites
deter
to
all
others,
forms of
to like
aggression.
the later classes.
Gentlemen, lock and load.
Viva la revolución.
Any last words, Mr. President?
Yes, Jack. Any superlative words of inspiration for our humble troops?
Do not pray for easy lives, my friends. Pray to be stronger men.
Because even though it's not until like the later semester that
Power level critical.
second semester
Major
starting me off like
systems offline.
no, that third semester starting me off like crazy. Like how are you gonna put so like they really seriously couldn't put philosophy and culture and language like in separate semesters. They have to put all of them together in one. That's such a dick move. Cause like right, you could easily fucking get rid of creative arts. Like what the fuck, bro? If you put language in semester 3 and then put like philosophy and culture in semester 1 or 2, that would literally be the most broken fucking thing in the world. But no. We gotta give you like
This means I have to help.
Yeah, it's whenever, but because they're electives essentially.
yeah, but you would have to do them no matter what.
Yeah. So just like do it, I guess, in your second one. Get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Did you see that, did you? Anyone? Damn it!
See if I remember. Oh no, it's too late. No, it's delay, yeah. Fuck. Can you hear my game, by the way?
I don't think so. I heard something, but
Just down. I mean, it's a little loud for me. Shit. Let's just... Oh, Lord have mercy. A lot of bullets.
We'll all die soon if I don't find some rounds. You dare touch a Quaker?
A Quaker. Oh, I'm the fucking... I'm the secretary.
Empty!
Forgot
I'm
his name.
empty, dagnabbit! Ah, taxing me like a Democrat.
It's funny. Ooh. Ooh. Taxing me like a Democrat.
Damn you hippies, I'm out of ammo! Well, this I can work with. Ow!
Oh, this one. Did you ever like? You never played Black Ops 1 Zombies, right?
mm-mm.
Oh. I was about to ask. I was like, you ever do like 5, the Pentagon map?
Oh fuck, dude! Damn it!
What?
I'm playing this. You know what a roguelike is?
Rogue?
Yeah, roguelike. It's a type of game.
No. What is it?
So it's like basically you go and you. It's a randomly generated port or world, and you choose a character to go in it with different buffs and different debuffs, and it's all different. Every game is different. Something
I
new.
want your blood
So,
and I want your vote.
There's this excuse me.
Nice.
Saw a sneeze coming.
Rogue like? Did you say?
Yeah, roguelike. So
Can't
this
say I've
game
had
that
the
I'm playing
pleasure.
called Slay the Spire, and in this game you get
What is
a
this
map,
nonsense? Where are
and in
my
the map
rounds?
you
Oh my god, I missed all my bullets.
you choose different places to go on the map. So it's like
Good. Tell me something I don't know.
one area has an enemy, another area has another enemy, and then there's resting points, there's treasures, there's merchants, and there's unknown points on the map. And unknown points on the map can either get you some good shit, some bad shit,
If
some
that's all
decent
you
shit,
got, maybe
or you
I'm
have to
not
fight against
talking
an enemy.
enough.
The treasure chests hold relics,
If
and
only you had a
the
vote.
relics are either good, bad, really shit, or mid as fuck.
Finally getting some helper up here.
So
Wrong button.
they're all like relatively difficult, but this one that I'm playing,
Gotta change my button.
I almost won. Cause there's 3 floors, I almost won, but I didn't. At the end, I got screwed over with card RNG, and I lost. But it sucks because I was so close. Cause I've been struggling with this character. Cause I beat it on the other 2 characters that are available. Cause there's 4 characters in total, but there's 3 main ones.
Mm-hmm.
And I beat the first one the first time with this one guy that's like really OP because he like can poison people. So like you can poison, and then defend, and then poison, defend. That's his gameplay loop. And then there's another one, where his gameplay loop is he creates orbs, and those orbs have different effects. So he has like a lightning orb, he has an ice orb, a dark orb, and a plasma orb. And the lightning orb does 3 damage. The ice one gives you 2 shield. The dark does a shit ton of damage, and the plasma gives you more turns to use when you're playing. So, and then you can get things to make the orbs more powerful. So then you'll get like the card that allows you to get more orbs, and then you have another card that allows your orbs to do more power. So that 3 damage orb will now turn into like an 8 damage orb. So it'll do 8 per tick. So let's say you have 4 orbs that are lightning, you're doing 8 damage per orb. So you're doing 32 damage just on that one turn.
Sounds like a broken build.
It is pretty good. And I was able to beat it the day because my RNG was not so good.
Hell yeah!
So I need, because you have to kill a heart, and I need to do it one more time. But with this character, he's like a full on like sword, like damage build. So he wants to stack damage. So he gets like strike cards where it's like you do 6 per slice. You have this AoE card that does 8 damage to all characters. He has another card where it does like 24 damage. And if you upgrade it, it does 32 damage to like one enemy. And then there's another card that does 38 damage to everybody, but you get burned, and that takes away health when it's in your draw pool, and it's an unplayable card, so you can't get rid of it and to play it to like negate the effects. So you would have to have a card that puts cards in your exhaust pile, and your exhaust pile are cards that you aren't going to be able to draw anymore for the rest of that fight. It's pretty cool, but like I said, this one's hard. And I almost won, but I didn't have enough defense.
Yeah, I got a machine gun. Ho, 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 yeah.
So defense is important. I've always
like
like
it.
build the defense that I usually aim for.
The problem is that they have like, I guess, fail safes for turtling. So like, let's say you're fighting a boss. So there's one. Okay, so there's regular enemies, and then there's mini bosses. There's one mini boss where if you guard against him, he doubles his attack. So if he's gonna hit you for 8, your shield that you have, you block for 5. Unless it's upgraded, it blocks for 8. So you block for 5, he's gonna do 8 on his attack. That would be, you only take 3 damage. But it'll double, so that 8 will turn into 16 damage. So your 5 will only block 11 damage. And then it just keeps going up and up and up. So he's at 16. You do a attack, it goes up by 3. You block, it goes up by another half. So he has the potential to just one-shot you if you don't kill him fast enough. And then there's another boss that just legit just does 100 damage. Which is all your health.
Okay, too close.
And then they summon minions, and those minions do like 20 or 30 damage. So you would have to have a
no
build where your
risks, suffer
defense
no defeat.
stacks over
no
like
risks, win
200
no victories.
defense.
I want your blood and I want your vote.
Sounds broken. I hate when they like. I always hate the bosses that have minions. The doubles minions just fucking annoying.
The minions are
Oh, I
really
feel
annoying.
good now.
There's one boss fight where the minions just take your cards until you kill them.
Oh, that sounds annoying.
There's another boss that weakens you, where you take more damage, your cards deal less damage, and your defense tanks for less damage. Summons minions. He does like a shit ton of damage. I think he does like 69 damage, and then the minions do like 12 damage.
Oh, I kind of made it.
This means
So
I
if
have
you
to
don't
keep
kill the
fighting, doesn't
minions
it?
and block at the same time, you'll literally die in that run.
Welcome to the gun show.
Sounds OP. Always hate it when the bosses. Oh shit.
Summon minions.
When they fucking do like they go invisible.
Oh,
You know exactly what I'm talking about. They do that a lot in Destiny.
like for sure bosses.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
For sure,
mo.
boss?
Some of
Bosses?
those fuckers go looter shooter.
Yeah.
Cause some of those fuckers go into go invisible. Oh, yeah. There's a boss in Destiny. You'll be shooting at it. They'll go invisible, hop out of it, and then slam on the ground, and literally either one-shot you or leave you close to death. And because there's so many ads already around, the ads are shooting at you. So you're 9 times out of 10 gonna die because that fucker slammed.
Keep it down out there.
Fucking annoying.
There's this MMO coming out called Blue Protocol. It's an anime MMORPG, but it seems pretty promising.
We are now at
Like you
Death
get
Row.
your classes, you have like the bow, you have the dual daggers, you have the mage, the guy with the shield, and
I need one of those. All of them.
yeah. But it sounds pretty promising because they had a thing
That's
where
it. Max is all I get.
We are
the
now at
bosses
DEFCON 4.
were tanky, and you were doing a lot of damage, so they were like bullet sponges.
Attention.
But then they made an update saying that they changed the mechanics of boss fights and enemy encounters, where the enemies do double damage, but they're less tanky. So you have to be like skillful on how you dodge, basically.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done this. Like parrying. Gotta be careful with that.
Yeah. Yeah, the shield guy can parry. Which honestly, that sounds like realistically, that sounds really good. Like instead of having a tinky ass annoying ass boss that you have to fight that will like take like hours to beat, you fight a boss that could practically either kill you or you kill it. Cause like obviously like looter shooters are the biggest like criminals.
Fuck.
Attention.
They're the biggest
We are
offenders.
now at DEFCON 1.
When it
To
comes
the-
to
to the-
tanky bosses or tanky enemies.
Yeah. they're like, here, how do we make the game harder? Make the
We are now at DEFCON 3.
excuse me, make the enemies and the bosses tanky, and then make them like extra annoying. Make them have invincibility phases and all that. But it's like, nah, dude.
We are now at
This game,
DEFCON 4.
double damage and less tanky, which honestly sounds really good.
I mean, that's a step in
And
the right
then-
direction.
Yeah, and they also said the loot
Son,
grind
I am
won't
sick
be
of this
so
shit.
grindy.
That's what they say.
Well, I mean, think about like Destiny. You have to get. They have random rolls for the guns. And some guns have like a lot of rolls in different slots. So let's say you want the 5 out of 5. You need to get a good roll on the first slot. You need to get, or no, sorry, you need to get a god roll on the first slot. You need to get a god roll on the second slot, a god roll on the third slot, and a god roll on the fourth slot. Then you also have to get the perk that you want at the bottom. So you either get a stability perk, a handling perk, or a range perk. 9 times out of 10 you want range, but it has a chance of dropping handling and stability. So that's where like Destiny's loot grind comes into play. But then they made a new thing recently where if you get 5 of the same red border weapons, you can dismantle them to craft the weapon that you were getting. And you can craft however you want it. But you have to level up the weapon and then go and then put the perks that you want. But doing that is expensive. So you're taking the same amount of time of trying to get a god roll as to making your own roll. So that's like that's Destiny's loot. That's Destiny's loot. That's Destiny 2's loot problem. But for
Fuck
this
Destiny.
game, I mean, like you said, apparently, I don't know how you can,
We are now
you know,
at DEFCON
because
5.
if it's gonna be RNG
Security
based,
lockdown.
then of course the grind is gonna differ from people to people, unless you say it's a guaranteed drop every single
stupid
time.
machine.
But I don't think so.
Caesar's ghost, this was worth the wait.
And then it just seems like they're making the battling system a lot more fluid, because they dropped, because some abilities had really high cooldown rates, so
Yeah.
they lowered them so that you can use them more often.
I mean, well, they
I think my only
understand,
issue
though.
is classes, because like Black, what was it? Black Desert? Black Desert literally has like 500 classes. Granted, some of them are dupes, but a lot of them are like, there's a lot of classes in Black Desert. But in this game, there doesn't really look like a lot. It's like super typical and basic. Like you got the mage, you got the bow, you got the guy with the
Attention.
shield,
We are now
you
at
got the daggers,
What the hell?
and that's it. Oh, and the healer, but
security lockdown.
I mean,
active.
I don't know. I always thought the guys with shields were really lame.
Yeah, they're pretty. They're usually they tend to be slow, and like
They're like
defensive.
really slow and basic.
Yeah. They're like
We are now
the
at
starter ones.
DEFCON 3.
Yeah. Like I always liked playing the mage, but
We are now at DEFCON
the way they
What you
made it
made
in
me
this
do?
game, it doesn't really look all that interesting. Cause I liked playing the mage in Black Desert Online. I liked playing the mage in Alien. I liked playing the mage in. Basically, I liked playing the mage in all of the MMOs that I've played.
Oh
Even
no.
Fantasy Star Online 2 had a good mage, but this game's mage just doesn't look that cool. And then the bow characters were always fucking lame, like always lame.
Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck.
I would probably go with the dual daggers.
Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Fuck!
What is this nonsense? Where are my rounds?
Fucker. I got chased. Oh my god. I got chased by that guy who takes your gun. Just scary though. Wait, what were you saying? Lost my train of thought.
Bows are lame.
Bows. Like archer classes?
Like archer classes are lame.
Yeah, they tend to be weak. It's just like ranged.
But if you say it was like a gun class, I don't know why, but it just sounds cooler. Like
Gun
was
sounds-
it Alien? I think Alien had a gun class, right? Or was it? It was. There was a game. There was an MMO that had a gun class. I don't remember which one it was. But I know,
Could have been the one that-
PSO.
Could have been the one that we played that went out.
Alien? Oh, was it Alien?
I think so.
I think they had a gun class.
Might have been a different one.
I don't remember. But I know PSO 2 has like an assault rifle class and a dual pistol class. And the assault rifle class is used for debuffs, and then the dual pistol class is for more attacking.
I don't know.
This is getting really frustrating.
Oh
I'm having a problem with not having things to play, but I know in the next couple of months I'm gonna have too much to play. Because I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, which is not the main game, which I'm playing it.
God damn
And
it.
then Punishy Grey Raven. And then Destiny 2 is gonna get the update. And then Blue Protocol is gonna be an MMO.
Finished yet?
So I'm gonna have to put hours into that. And then whenever fucking Arc Raiders ever decides to get its head out of its ass and come out.
Whatever it does.
Did it? We saw it last year, right?
Yeah.
And we thought it was gonna come out that year.
I think it was slated for
It should come out this year. Or if
Oh,
not,
I feel
next,
good
the end
now.
of. It's either this year, the end of this year, or next, like the start of next year.
oh shit. Oh no. Fuck! Dude, fucking suck.
What are you playing?
5. Black Ops 1 Zombies. The map that's like super hard to move around.
Oh, like 9 on Black Ops 1.
Yeah, it's just like 9.
Isn't it 5 on Black Ops 4?
I think so.
But nobody likes it.
I don't think a lot of people ever liked it. But I remember
a lot of
playing
people
this
didn't
one.
like Black Ops 4 Zombies.
Oh yeah.
Can we go
They introduced
find
like a
the
bunch
power
of
switch?
like different shit.
I think it was the story that people didn't like.
Thing, but you don't really play zombies for story.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess some people do because they they love Nikolai. Ricky Toffin,
Ricky Toffin.
and the other guys. Because they were like, the Aether story. Why did they add the Aether story and then go back to the other story? I know Christopher is one of them, dude. If you say the Black Ops 4 Zombies was good when like Christopher's around, he'll be like, what the fuck? No, it's trash. I think it's garbage. And he'll tell you why it's bad.
I think he was really into zombies. I know Estrada's really into zombies.
A lot of people are into zombies. And then Call of Duty was like, wait, y'all like zombies? We're gonna fuck it up, dude. Modern Warfare 2019? No zombies. Modern Warfare 2022? No zombies. Cold War? Mid zombies. Vanguard? Trash dog shit zombies. There was another zombies that happened that was ass, but I don't remember. It was
Oh,
ass.
Infinite Warfare? That one had like
it's like
that one had like a bunch of different shit
No,
going
it's
on.
the more super recent. Like within, it's in between Cold War and
Just like
like
home.
Cold War, Vanguard, 2019, Modern Warfare 2022.
I don't think I've ever played this.
Does Modern Warfare 2022 have zombies?
2022? No.
Or, sorry, does MW2 have zombies? This new one.
I don't think so.
What game fucked up with zombies? Was it Vanguard zombies? I think it was Vanguard zombies that ruined zombies. Because they took out the round base. There's no longer round base.
Really?
Yeah, that's what pissed people off. Oh, the new zombies nowadays is not round bases. That's what pisses people off.
It's a little weird, yeah.
It's very weird.
My name is Nikolai.
Yeah, it's the okay. I don't know what zombies it was that didn't have round base. People didn't like that. But Modern Warfare 3 is gonna have zombies, and they're talking about it already not being round base. They're kind of going. It's stupid, dude. Warzone has literally, like, rotted these developers' mind, dude. They're going with
Fortnite
they're making zombies and
Oh, the
going
Battle
with, like,
Royale
the
shit.
Warzone. Yeah, dude.
Fortnite
They're
started the
going
Battle
with,
Royale
like, the
shit.
Warzone. Dude, it was. It honestly, realistically, it was Fortnite's fault, dude.
That's where it started, yeah.
That's like the whole battle pass. That's Fortnite's fault too. The emotes, that's Fortnite's fault.
Steel and flesh.
Okay, there's this new MMORPG coming out for the PlayStation 5 called Chrono Odyssey. And that shit looks fucking beautiful, dude. It looks insane. Like the graphics,
Fuck you.
it doesn't even look like a game. Like the graphics are crazy, dude. But the developers came out and they said that the graphics are good. We prioritized graphics a little bit more, but the gameplay is still gonna be there. That already sounds like a red flag. I don't know if developers realize, but graphics aren't everything. You gotta put gameplay first, bro.
Yeah.
Because the game can look beautiful,
But it can be all framey and shit.
but yeah, like, what's the most recent?
They have
What's the
one gun,
most
but
recent?
no fucking ammo. Double points.
I guess no, a lot of people. This Day Forsaken didn't look that bad, but people shitted on it like it was like no tomorrow. I don't know. I can't really think, but there's obviously one.
My
Or
aim
few.
is good. Sometimes.
Oh well, anyway, yeah, I don't know. It looks good. It looks too good. But
Doesn't sound promising.
It doesn't sound promising because the gameplay looks like obviously how an MMORPG would play, like the
Lord have mercy.
like it just looked stiff, you know.
Stronger than us. This is a happy massacre.
Like it has movement, obviously, yeah, but like the characters when they're like attacking,
Revolution!
or I don't know. I don't know. This trailer looks good. That's the thing. The trailer looks good. The graphics look really fucking good, obviously. And then the gameplay doesn't look that bad, combat-wise, but you still gotta be careful.
Yeah. Come on, dog water.
Yeah. Yeah, it comes out and they're like, hey guys, the game's only gonna run at 30 FPS. And then it like comes out on PC, that it doesn't even work on PC.
Probably most games will.
Yeah,
Especially
dude,
like upon release.
have you been hearing a lot of like the PC issues lately? So Wild Hearts came out. That was like a Wild Hearts is like what do I call it? Monster Hunter. It's like a Monster Hunter game. When that came out, it was very framey. Forspoken came out, super framey, and you needed like a super high NPC just to run the game.
Oh.
Am I the only one out of ammo?
Like if you wanted 30 FPS, you needed like a
This thing annoys me
3080.
already.
Stupid. And then Last of Us 1 came out on PC. Literally unplayable. The new the Jedi Survivor game that came out, also unplayable. The max it can run out was like 20 FPS.
What button is it? Which one again?
The new Jedi Survivor game. That came out and it was only running at 20
Someone
FPS for
is
some
not
people.
sharing their
Like it was
ammo.
literally
God damn it, I
unplayable.
didn't mean to do it. Oh, rip.
Yeah, PC gaming going down the drain right now, bro. A lot of games are coming out shit. Because developers are like, we need to push the game out and then we'll fix it later. Because there's a lot of weird fuckers online that don't like it when you criticize games and developers for making a bad game.
Huh?
Yeah, so like, let's just say like...
How does that work?
Okay, so it'll be like...
Oh fuck, I scared the shit out of me.
What came out? Like Modern Warfare 2, right? Like Modern Warfare 2 came out and people shit on it. They're like, this game's fucking dog shit, it's garbage. And then there's some people that are like, you can't shit on the game. You can't say bad things about it. They're all of these developers, they work super hard on the game. They put their blood, sweat, and tears into the game. They did everything that they could. And you people are just ungrateful. So therefore you can't criticize the game. And you bought it. So now you're also being ungrateful and you bought it? Now you really have no room to talk. But it's like, no,
Stupid.
no,
You're a consumer. You have the... Oh fuck.
yeah. You have the right to criticize shit.
Yeah, just wait for it. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh my lord have mercy. Trying to melt these zombies. I hate people who kind of think like that. It's the same people that are responsible for shitty games being released. Because it's like, you're letting bad content. You're like excusing shitty content. Big no-no. By the way, can you hear the zombies or no?
I want to kill you more.
Okay. Because they're super loud for me.
Kill you.
I'm just hoping it's not echoing.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's people that pray. Oh, so there's people that talk. There's people that defend that you can't talk shit about games. There's
Yeah.
people that prey on the downfall for games, and then there's people that
Like they want shitty games.
no, it's not that they want shitty games. I had it. It left my head. Defend shitty games. Prey on the downfall. Oh, and say when a new game comes out, it's gonna be the killer of that certain game.
I swat you like fire.
Like Destiny Killer.
Dude, every single looter shooter is always a Destiny killer, bro. Anthem was supposed to be the Destiny killer. Division 1 and 2 was supposed to be the Destiny killer. But Anthem literally killed itself.
Yeah, that was a shitty game from the start.
The only Destiny killer that's out right now is Destiny. Destiny is legit, is actually killing itself. It's slowly dying.
Time to take breather.
Is it just like the glitches?
It's just
Nope.
a number of problems, bro. It's the Lightfall campaign. Okay, so enforce. How long are you gonna stay on?
I'm probably gonna play another map after that.
All right, I'll bring it back. Yeah,
Alright,
just-
bet. Can't leave me alone with this. This shit's fucking terrifying. Shit scared me as a kid. I'm gonna camp this spot till I get 5k. Or 6k.
No arms, but you still come.
Or till I get overrun.
Victory. I feel empty. Shit, I am empty. You smell like rotten meat. Now they'll suffer. Maybe I share these points with state. You fall like drunkards on the way home.
Should be good enough. What the hell?
Big explosion, big success.
I've never played this map, so I don't exactly know where to go. Oh,
The foul
Doggo.
beasts approach. It's a distillery. Oh no, it's just a telephone.
oh shit.
If this were Russian, there wouldn't be so much running around. You would press one button and it would work.
I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm gonna get it. I don't know, what am I supposed to do? Oh, no, I get it. I'm an idiot.
Hell, I'll drink to anything.
You're supposed to run all the way down there and link it. But I
don't
can't with
speak
this slow ass
German, but
gun.
I think it's telling us to go
With this
back
big
to
ass
the
gun, I mean.
mainframe.
Run, fucker, run. Oh. There you go. My god, my cat scared the shit. Oh Lord have mercy. Need to find Juggernaut quick. Down here. Oh no, I went the wrong way.
I am stronger than ox. I just do that.
so fucking loud on us. It's fucking terrifying. Dude. Juggernog. Probably get speed cola and then enchant. There you go. I made the mistake of not getting speed cola.
This is worth
That's
what
important.
I ever taste.
Seeing as it takes forever to
Yay.
fucking reload. Listen. It's nothing. Imagination. Oh, I have an explode over there. Do that.
Maybe with speed I have time for drink. You,
Just don't know where to get on.
And the limbs go flying. How's that for an army? Anybody armed? Fuck you. Revolution!
Or we need stamina.
Die like the dog you are!
What I need.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
Hello. No, but Destiny's dying and killing itself. Cause people say that the content in the game is too easy. So they're annoyed, like the harder endgame content is just like a breeze. So the last raid they just released was the Root of Nightmares raid. And that raid, when I first played it, I thought it was hard. Since like a lot of people were just like, they would just leave.
We have to
In the
link
middle
this
of the
vessel to the
raid.
mainframe.
Because like of impatience or whatever. Because Destiny 2 players are the most impatient fucks ever. They're so annoying. But the raid's fucking easy, so it's an easy ass raid. So when the raid dropped, people were like, oh, this raid is fucking easy. Well, what I thought y'all said that they were gonna make harder content. Because when they were announcing Lightfall, the latest DLC,
What was that?
huh?
I heard lightning. I heard something.
Oh. The latest Lightfall, the latest DLC, which is Lightfall, they said that they were gonna make harder content. The raid, which is the endgame content, which is supposed to be hard, was the easiest raid in Destiny history. So that pissed people off.
It was too
Another thing that pissed people off was there's not a real reason to do the raids, because back in Destiny 1, when they had master raids gave you a lot of loot. In this game, you get weapons, but the adept version, so it's supposed to be like the better version of the weapon, but there's no point in getting those weapons because you can't craft adept weapons. You can craft the regular weapons. So you would have to get an adept weapon, but with shit rolls compared to your god roll crafted weapon. So master raids, no point in doing them.
So now I have to
Some
run to the
people don't
mainframe
like the
to
gun
link
crafting
it. So much
because
fucking running.
that takes away the incentive of grinding. But we've been grinding for years and people have been complaining for years about the grind. So they finally gave a way to help fix it,
Why didn't they
help
spend their money on
alleviate,
the roster transfers?
but people are complaining about it. The monetization. Dude, oh my god. When Destiny first came out, 60 bucks. The first DLC, 20 bucks. The second DLC, 20 bucks. Those two DLCs were the worst
Wrinkly ass.
absolute pieces of shit. They were so fucking boring. People had quit from right then and there. Then they made the Forsaken DLC, which was the first official DLC that changed a lot of things, that brought back a lot of things. And people liked it.
You have no arms, but you still come.
But then they started doing some really scummy shit. They started doing seasons. And the seasons were paid content that you had to get if you wanted to play the game.
Now we're both like this.
That's scummy.
And you had to get it. That was scummy because, let's say season 1 came out and it was ass, then that was a whole season that was dog shit. Season 2, shit, waste of money. Season 3, season 4, let's say all 4 seasons were ass. You just wasted $40.
His heads are crushed by Dempsey. Don't get excited.
And then you see that they're gonna release season 5, 6, 7, and 8. But you're like, well, fucking season 1 through 4 was dog shit. I don't want to spend money. But then season 1 is good. And you're like, okay, well, I don't want to get it. Or sorry, season 5 was good, but I don't want to get it because I'm scared of the other 3 seasons. Season 6 was good. Okay, season 6 was good, then maybe I'll get it. Season 7 is good and season 8 is good. You just missed all of the content from season 5. You can't get it. You can't get it. You can't do it. You can only get season 6, 7, and 8.
Disgust me.
But then, Bungie parted ways with Activision, and people thought that that was going to be a good thing, because Activision was being greedy with everything. But then, Destiny was like, you know what, we're going to stick to the seasons thingy, but you get to buy the individual season. $10 a season. Or seasons.
Blow you to million pieces.
season.
Oh,
So,
I made the little
still,
bed.
$40
I'm going to take him for a walk
for
in
each
about
season.
5 minutes,
Or
after you stick around.
none. People didn't like that. That was another reason why people didn't like it. So then they realized, you know what? Maybe them leaving Activision was actually not a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, Activision's greedy.
Very.
They're a greedy company. I mean, most game developing companies.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
And then people are complaining about lack of content, but dude, people have been complaining about that for years. There's a lot of bugs, a lot of game-breaking bugs. The servers are so ass, bro. Since the very beginning of Lightfall, the servers have been down multiple times. There was a day where the servers were down for the whole day, and they had to have an emergency maintenance. So okay, they had the maintenance in the morning, and then people were trying to get on, servers crashed, and then you were trying to get back on, there was server traffic. But then you went onto the Destiny Twitter, they said that they're having server maintenance again. Then everybody got back on, servers crashed again. Then they said they were having emergency maintenance, and they had to turn off the app for Destiny, so nobody could access the Destiny app. This occurred for the whole day. They had maintenance for the whole day. And that pissed people off. But the servers have always been shit, so that always pissed people off. And then PvP, the player versus player, has a lot of cheaters on PC. There are so many cheaters plaguing Destiny 2, it's not even funny. So that turns people off. And then the story's shit, especially Lightfall, because they promised that Lightfall was going to be a really good campaign. And it's supposed to be, because, you know, after this DLC, one more DLC and that's it for Destiny 2. That's it for Destiny as a franchise, like that's it, they're done. They complete the story. But this story for this DLC sucked ass, so everybody's scared how the next season's gonna be. But the story for Destiny has always been dog shit. It's because people got their hopes up for the last 3 seasons. Because they said that those seasons had good stories. So they're like, hey, you know what? Maybe they can do good stories. And it makes it even worse because the story that they had in the last DLC, those were the same writers for this story. So when people heard that the same writers from the last DLC were gonna write this one, they got excited. They played the story and it was ass. They were so disappointed.
What's the story?
So
Now you are sorry.
we fought. Nah. So there's this alien fucker called the Witness, and he is the darkness. He is what everybody has been fighting since Destiny 1. The darkness is the big bad fucker of everything. He is what has been alluded in the lore. He has what has been foreshadowed. Everything. Everything. So he wanted to take the Witness. I mean, sorry. The Witness wanted to take the Traveler. And the Traveler is that big white planet that is giving everybody the light, that is the hope.
That's the
of
powers,
everything.
right?
That is the power, yeah. That's where the powers come from, the Traveler. The Witness has been chasing the Traveler for a millennia. The Traveler had stopped on Earth because it thought it could hide from the Witness. The Witness found it, cornered the Traveler, and we had an all-out war against the Traveler. I mean, the Witness trying to protect the Traveler. And we had fought this great enemy called Gaul. Dominus Gaul. He's like the head of the Cabal. But when we fought him in the raid, it was a robot. We see the real Gaul in Lightfall, and he is the disciple of the Witness.
Yeah.
But
Ammunition for all, comrades.
the Witness is still a big fucking mystery because he creates this thing around the Traveler called the Veil, and people were like, well, what the fuck is the Veil? Hopefully they explain it in the story. Then you go into the story, you get a new power called Strand, which is the darkness that weaves into strands of energy that we were gonna use to fight the Witness. Somehow, all of a sudden, we're able to see Strand. Then we go into a new area. Huh?
Is that retcon?
Ratcon?
Yeah, he said all of a sudden you can see strange.
Oh, yeah. I don't. What's Ratcon?
Like reran in a later stage of the story.
Oh, maybe then, because you're telling me since Destiny, because this is the weird thing. Destiny 2, we're able to see the Strand, and even the Ghost is like, why are we able to see the Strand all of a sudden? But and then Osiris, one of our characters, was like, oh, Strand is everywhere. Strand is everything. You and I are Strand. Strand is that face over there. So why the fuck has Strand not ever been foreshadowed before? Anyway, Strand
Yeah,
came
that
out
sounds
of
like it was
nowhere.
retconned.
Yeah, and then we got a new area called Neomuna, and it was supposed to be like a super vibrant, super populated, cyberpunk-like area. Oh, where the fuck is everybody? Where are all the NPCs? Where are all the people? Oh wait, what was that? They digitized themselves into the Matrix because they're hiding from our enemies? Oh, okay, so it's just an empty world. That's cool. Oh, we get two new
Kind of
characters
underwhelming.
that...
I'm going to mince those
Huh?
hell pigs.
Kind of underwhelming. It's like
Yeah,
76.
that's such
You
a
like flies?
yeah, that's such a an easy cop out. That's such an easy cop out. And then we get two new characters that the writers and that the team were talking about, and they were really excited for them. They were like, "Oh yeah, we love these characters. They're shit. They're fucking annoying." This one character called Nimbus is so fucking annoying. It's not even funny. They tried to make Cade 6, but more annoying. It's like everybody
Kate
hates
6
Nimbus.
is the ghost, right? One that your companion?
Cade 6 is the hunter Vanguard that died in Forsaken. Remember he was the guy that
Oh, how's your
followed
sister?
himself? Yeah, how's your sister? There you go. Yeah. Because Cade 6 was witty, he was funny. But then Destiny 2 was like, hey, we need another Cade 6.
I'm sure to hit something.
Nimbus sucks dick. He's fucking annoying. Everybody hates Nimbus. And then we have another character called Rodan. Rodan. He is like this big, grumpy old man that like has seen war, and he's trying to train Nimbus to try to be like the next, because they're called Cloud Striders. So he's trying to train Nimbus to be like the next leader of the Cloud Striders. Four, John. 4 fucking missions in, this fucker sacrifices himself and dies.
Was it like they were trying to set it up to be sad or some shit?
They were trying to set it up to be sad, but we didn't give a fuck about the character because there wasn't enough character development for these fuckers. Nothing. There was not a zip, nothing, dude. Like I couldn't even tell you why or anything about these characters because there's nothing. There was nothing about them. So then Nimbus was like all sad, but he was still trying to crack jokes. Fucking annoying.
I hate that.
And then we had Osiris.
That's the Marvel
Would-
effect.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it is the Marvel effect. Oh, dude, he took ideas from Marvel. That's why the story probably sucks. Holy shit.
No, the fucking.
Big explosion.
So we see Osiris, and he's with us. But Osiris, his ghost got destroyed. And the ghost is the source of everything. So once your ghost gets destroyed, you can't be revived. So, Osiris' ghost is destroyed. You think he'd be more passive? No, this fucker goes on a suicide mission, whining like a little bitch throughout the whole entire fucking story, being annoying.
Shortage was over.
So, alright, that's already, people are annoyed with Osiris, because he's being a little bitch. People didn't give a fuck that Rodan died. People hate Nimbus. People are mad about the new area,
Aw, damn
and
it.
people are confused about the witness, and they're confused about the veil.
Now the slaughter will
6
begin.
problems with the story already. Fast forward a little bit, we fight Gaul as the final boss, and then the veil appears out of nowhere. Our ghost gets sucked up into the veil, controlled by the witness, which he can do somehow. The ghost activates the veil. The witness puts a big triangle in the traveler, activates the veil in the traveler and says you are free, and then walks into the veil. End of
Kills
the
himself?
story. No, he like took, bro, I don't know.
Only man and wife should
I do not know, bro. I don't know what the veil is. I don't know what he did to the traveler. He just gave it a big Dorito. I don't know. And then as the ball goes, we lost. Then that's it. That was the end of the story. Too many questions unanswered. So a shit fucking story, bro. We have one more DLC, and that is the final story of the Light and Dark saga for Destiny. This is it. 12 missions. If these 12 missions don't solve Destiny 2's questions, Destiny 2 will be a shit game.
get up. I want to kill you more.
You can't have this big setup and then
Have a shitty
have the
payoff?
final bout be shit. Like imagine, bro, we've been playing Destiny for like the past decade.
Really? It's been out for that long?
Imagine.
Someone owes
Yeah,
me a drink.
Destiny 1 came out in 2014, 2013. Hold on. Yeah, Destiny 1 came out in 2013 and it's been a decade.
Okay, never mind.
I'm boarding all the windows. Don't help or anything.
Destiny 1 came out September 9th, 2014. Okay, so it's been 9 years. We've been playing this game for 9 years. The Destiny 1 story sucked ass. It sucked dick. Everybody knows that. The Destiny 2 story sucked ass. It sucks dick. Everybody knows that. The last DLC had a good story. This DLC story was promised to be good. It sucked ass. We have one more story. If they don't clear everything and wrap everything up, Destiny will go down as one of the worst games in history.
Calling it?
Calling it, dude. Like, for like The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead had 11 seasons. They have 2 spin-offs. They're gonna have 3
did you
more
see
additional
trailers
spin-offs.
for Dead City?
I did. But
Haven't. I saw
I
like
don't
a
care
clip
about
of
that.
it. Saw a clip of it.
I don't care about it until I see the Rick and Michonne spin-off. Because the Rick and Michonne spin-off is supposed to be 10 episodes. The Rick and Michonne spin-off is supposed to wrap Rick's story up. So if Rick doesn't get a satisfying conclusion, The Walking Dead will go down as the worst show in history.
I think there's been worse.
One of the worst shows in history. Because we started off with Rick. We went with Rick and his like we saw Rick's story unfold. We love Rick Grimes, dude. Like every normal person
man.
likes
You don't know the
Rick
rules.
Grimes. We're lost. There are no rules, man. Like we love Rick. And then when we saw him like disappear off screen, we were like, whoa, what the fuck? Where did he go? He's not dead. We didn't see a body. We have been speculating for years that Rick might still be alive. The ending of season 11 showed that he's still alive.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it kind of showed it a little bit earlier that he was still alive, cause there was a bunch of walkers that were gonna go into their land, and they have built a bridge. So he sacrificed himself by shooting dynamite that somehow magically appeared on that bridge. He shot the dynamite, and he sacrificed himself because he was bleeding out. He fell on a rusty metal pipe, and he was like bleeding out like pretty badly. He was like having hallucinations, seeing Shane. He saw himself when he was in the hospital. He saw Herschel and Sasha for whatever reason. I don't know why the fuck he saw Sasha. but-
Sasha?
Yeah. So
She's
random.
a short hair afro chick, right? Black chick?
Yeah.
Really? That's pretty random.
Yeah. Like Shane makes sense. Because
Yeah.
Shane was literally his enemy for 2 seasons. Showing Herschel makes a lot of fucking sense. Because he was his mentor.
No! Fuck me. Oh, bitch.
He died.
No, I got down.
Oh. Showing Herschel makes sense because he was his mentor. Oh, dude, I fucking. I still hate the fact they killed Herschel.
Oh, yeah. Good person.
But he ended up passing away in real life anyway.
No way, I didn't know that.
Yeah. He passed away in,
This is worst vodka I ever taste. Hey.
That sucks, honestly. I didn't know that.
Yield to the might of red armies.
Scott Wilson passed away October 6, 2018.
Revolution!
been a while, huh?
Yeah. But in that finale with Rick, he was talking to Herschel, and Herschel was like, "Oh, you did good, Rick."
We don't know.
He was like, "You did good, man. You did your best." And then they and it's sad too, because if you think about it, because Rick in the show didn't get to say goodbye to Herschel,
I
but
did.
then well, what's Rick's actor's name?
Put you all down.
Shit.
Yeah, I
Actually,
get double
don't know.
meaning. Because Andrew Lincoln. Because remember, so Scott Wilson ends up passing away in real life. And then, obviously, Herschel Scott Wilson has been with the show for like a long fucking time. So, not only was Rick able to say goodbye to Herschel, but Andrew Lincoln was able to say goodbye to Scott Wilson. So that was really powerful. And then Sasha. Fucking Sasha, dude. Like, they could have showed Glenn. They could have showed Carl.
They should have shown Glenn.
They could have showed fucking,
They should have shown Carl.
Lori. Like, Sasha, dude.
No, they should have shown
Are you
Carl.
about to help anyone else?
They should have shown Glenn or Carl, bro, but or Lori, but they fucking chose Sasha. Nobody understands that. Like, nobody, like, fucking Sasha, dude. I don't remember what she told. Like, I think she just said, like, you did. I don't even remember what Sasha said to this fucking Rick, bro. It was
Savor my victory.
But yeah, so yeah, he sacrificed himself. He fucking goes into the river. He ends up going on shore, and then Janice, the fucking trash lady, radios a helicopter, and she was like,
fuck.
"I don't have an A, but I have a B," and the helicopter swoops in. They take Rick, and she's like, "You're gonna be okay." And then that was the last time we saw Rick, which was season 9. And then, I don't remember if it was season 10 or 11, but Michonne stumbles onto a boat that had a phone that had a drawing of her and Judith. And she found his boots. So she saw, well, what the fuck? Rick is still alive. So then she went to go and try to find Rick. And then at the very, very end of season 11, we saw a glimpse of Rick trying to run away from the helicopter when he was on the boat. But then the helicopter found them and they were like, "What are you doing, Rick? Don't run. Come with us." And then that was the end. That was the ending. That was the end of Rick. So because Rick has been missing for all this time, and all these unanswered questions aren't answered in the next 10
Fucking
episodes,
Sasha.
it's gonna fucking suck. I don't, dude. Fucking Sasha, dude. I don't understand. You know, let me look it up. Let me look up,
Like, what was the reasoning?
fucking Sasha. Yeah.
Or it's like 10 things you missed.
Yeah.
So many of those videos now. I sometimes appreciate them though, but sometimes they can overrun all this shit.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of like, how did you grow?
It's like you
I
see that little speck of dirt
Yeah.
at the edge of the
Yeah,
screen.
dude.
That means so and so's happening.
The Walking Dead, Rick and Sasha scene explained. Yeah, I think the moment that pissed me off the most when it came to the analyzing shit was Squid Games.
I remember that show.
Points and trying to stay alive.
You remember or don't remember?
What I do? Big.
Yeah, they're making a season 2.
Only man and
Think it's gonna be
wife
just
should
as good or
so
no?
close.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking ass, dude. I know it's gonna be dog. It's gonna be hot dog water. It's gonna be so bad, bro. Oh, here we go. What in Rick's vision? Let's see what Sasha thinks.
Does that hurt, Halsey? You hurt me, I kill you. Now you are sorry.
Shit.
Oh, cause Rick is okay. I remember. It was Rick was walking over a bunch of dead bodies. Of like walking over everybody that he had saw in his life that had died. And then Sasha appears from the bodies, and he's like, "I'm looking for my family. I'm trying to find them."
He's like, why the fuck?
Yeah.
He's like, you.
What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, he's like, I'm trying to find my my family. Where are they? And she's like, what do you mean? Your family's here. And then he wakes up from his coma and he goes, I found them. And then he shoots the dynamite.
The dynamite that appeared out of nowhere.
The dynamite that is the dynamite that for some reason is on a bridge that is
This
being
will
fixed.
hurt like syphilis.
That also
Believe
randomly
me, I know.
popped up out of nowhere. Even somebody in the comment section saying Tyrese would have been a better option.
I actually like this character. I like the actor who played him
Alright, let's see what
and his
this
character.
For everybody who is saying Lori, Carl, or Glenn should have been here, just note a couple of things. A common theme throughout the episode is Rick saying, I need to find my family. And since Lori and Carl are his actual family, and not his group, it would defeat the purpose of Rick saying he needs to find his family if he saw Lori or Carl. As for Glenn, I'm pretty sure he wasn't originally supposed to come back instead of Sasha, but Steven Yeun, who played Glenn, said he would not want to come back. Still, other than them, three, as characters such as the Governor or Morgan,
By
since,
child's
I don't know, I know he's not dead, would have been better, or more suited option. Perhaps Rick could have seen Lori and Carl apologize for failing them. Eh.
Dan would have been a nice
Like-
option. Because he got such a brutal death.
I love this
Yeah,
weapon gun.
I think,
Get
yeah.
it? 'Cause it's
Like Tyrese, Glenn, because if it's going off of people that are dead,
Your touch is cold. Mine is deadly.
I think Tyrese would have probably been the better option. If they were trying to go, like, if they're trying to go for that route, like, let's just say, like, if it was, like, Beth,
Time to take
Tyrese,
breather.
Sasha, and, like, a bunch of other guys, I think Tyrese would have probably been the best option.
Know the rules. All the memes.
We're lost, man. There are no rules.
It's like when you go to Japan with your friend and you get lost because there's no subtitles.
My favorite one was was when you come home from school and you're hungry as fuck and you see this thing and it's the crock pot
All like drunkards on the way home.
and he goes, no, no,
Get up,
oh
I'll kill you
no.
more.
Oh, when he's crying?
Yeah, it was like, Carl,
This is a happy
Carl. Because when Lori died, that shit's so funny. Because it's so true, bro. You're like, bro, I'm hungry. What's your dinner? And you fucking see the crock pot and you're like, man.
Actually, I kind of thought, I don't know, I didn't really like his crying when Lori died. I don't know, I just didn't feel it.
I think it was just them, like,
It was weird.
I think it was just because it was just shock. Like, it was like the realization that Carl had to kill Lori, and then the fact that she's dead, But he was, remember, because he was also having visions of her. Oh, no, sorry. That was after she died, sorry. Yeah, I think this was a shock.
Fuck! Fucking went down
Hell,
again.
bro.
I fucking bumped into a little wall. And I was pushing back. I could've fucking survived it. Yeah, I was on the red screen. No, man, we're lost.
There are no. You know what memes are also popping a lot, like with the in combinations of those memes, the
Breaking Bad?
Homelander breathing meme.
What's that one?
The one
When
where
he's like psychotically laughing?
no, or like the one where he has his hands on his
Oh, is it?
on his side.
Oh, he's
and
like looking
taking
at
a
his
deep
phone?
breath.
He's looking at the phone?
I think
or-
so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, yeah. There's a
Or,
little
like, they showed
Homelander
him.
memes.
Yeah, there are, dude. Dude, yeah, fucking Homelander, bro. Where it was like, you remember they're showing
I'm scared.
the bitch was showing him the video where he lasered the innocent guy. He was like, what? So they have money to
Oh,
afford a phone, but they
yeah.
can't buy a fucking meal?
Yeah.
They can't afford a fucking meal?
This is
This
worse
is-
than I
oh,
ever
shit.
taste.
Yeah. I know that scene.
Dude, that line is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
So
It's
what?
like-
They can buy a phone, but they can't afford a fucking meal. Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Fucking Homelander.
It's so racist. But that's why it's so
Fucked up.
It's fucking good.
It's out of pocket.
It's out of pocket. And then it makes it extra funny because the Homelander is just a fucking asshole.
Am I the only one out of ammo?
He's such a fucking cocksucker, dude.
Do I really want to help anyone else?
Oh my god. I still think it's funny when the guys do the can at his son.
Oh, and he kills him?
And he was like, hello everybody.
That was a really good
I'd like to
ending.
introduce you to somebody. This is
Good
my
ending.
son. And then the guy throws the can at him and he fucking lasers him.
Fucking love that ending.
And
It's
then
a
that
total
one guy
180.
started cheering.
Yeah, that was a total 180 when everyone starts cheering.
Yeah.
But it's a very interesting route that they're gonna. Like he's gonna become a Hitler essentially.
Yeah, because they know the real the Homelander. Like, now they see it.
I mean, fucking accept him for it.
And then what's her name? Maeve. She's supposed to get her powers back.
Probably. She's probably gonna get
She
killed.
can fly apparently.
Really? I thought it was
Yeah,
only
remember
like she could
Nah, I
run.
remember
She could
I-
just jump real high.
No, I sent you that video where it was like
Fucking dog show.
the powers of everybody and like who's the strongest. And like the strongest was I think the strongest was homegirl, the blonde one.
Starlight?
Yeah,
Oh, like in the in the comics.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that
Like
video.
the comics perks, a lot of the characters can fly.
They're probably gonna show that later.
Oh no, sorry, I lied. The strongest was Black Noir, then Homelander. Okay, so number one is Homelander. Number one is Black Noir. He's dead. Number two is Homelander. So I guess he would technically be the strongest. Stormfront's dead. And then number four is the female. Number five is Queen Maeve. And then Crimson Countess. She's dead. And then Starlight's number 7. So it would be Homelander 1, the female 2, and then Starlight 3 because Queen Maeve lost her powers. But it says she has superhuman strength. superhuman durability, flight, and advanced combat.
Even if I drink all vodka in Russia, you stay ugly. I'll drink to that. Hell, I'll drink to
Wait,
anything.
what was that last line? Kimiko? Oh, no, the. Who's the?
Yeah, Himiko. Himiko's the female.
Female.
Yeah. So it's
That's a-
Homelander is the strongest, Himiko, and then Starlight. Because Black Noir and Stormfront are dead. Because Black Noir was #1 in the comics, and then Stormfront was #3.
Because he was like a
So it's
clone of fucking Homelander, right? Like their contingency plan?
What was his?
Yeah, I think
I
it
don't
was. Yeah,
remember.
yeah. In the comics,
Was he a clone
Black.
of Homelander?
Yeah, he was like their
Or was
contingency
it,
plan.
was it Homelander?
Yeah.
Or was it a Soldier Boy?
No, I think Soldier Boy was his own character.
Well, yeah, but Soldier Boy, but Black Noir was with Soldier Boy.
The show. No, I fucked that again. I think it's a sign.
It is pretty late.
I was gonna switch to a different map.
Oh, 30 seconds decided to get out.
I got it.
Like first life.
Oh no, I ended.
Did they ever explain it though?
Did what?
Did they ever explain Black Noir? His origin?
In the show?
Or just in general?
In the
'Cause I know
show?
they didn't do it in the show. I'm pretty sure they didn't do it in the show.
Yeah, they did in the show. You never watched season 3? Oh, his
I finished
origins.
everything. Cause how is he a Homelander?
In the
clone?
show, he's just he's like his own thing.
In the comics, he was a contingency plan.
Yeah, he was like a clone of Homelander. Just didn't really say anything. But in the show, he's quiet because he suffered
the
like
brain
brain damage
trauma
from
thingy.
Soldier Boy when they tried to
Yeah.
kill him. When they send him off to the Russians, incapacitated him. It's like that's why he can't talk.
Yeah.
Brain dead.
So you knew? He was
I had a
my,
father.
my father. I had a father.
He fucking gets murked.
He was like, we need to kill Soldier Boy. He's coming. He fucking he kills him.
Fucking sucks. They made you like root for him.
Kind of feel bad for him.
Yeah. Because he was just surrounded by assholes.
Yeah.
Fucking Soldier Boy and then Homelander. Two assholes, and they happen to be biologically related.
Yeah. Sucks. Imagine, dude, having to fucking deal with the son of a fucking dick prick that fucked
Who had
you up.
Well,
superhuman
I've always
powers.
liked the monster within.
Yeah.
If you're in the
I
same
like the
position as that, I would have
zombies
just
being
fucking
us.
killed myself.
It's
No,
Zombies
Honestly,
You kinda good at yourself.
Black Noir could have. No, I'm pretty sure superhumans can kill themselves. Cause I don't think he has healing.
Yeah, you're right. No, he doesn't. No, he has some. No, I don't. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't think he does. I think he's just super durable.
Are you girls kidding me?
Which is a shitty power. I think about it, because Himiko has super durability, but she can heal. Maeve has super durability, but she
Boys?
can't heal.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, it's like immortality.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess immortality is a good. No, that's not.
For God's sakes, he missed me again! Oh, cut! Are you blind, man?
Like
Like this.
it's just it's like the reason why Homelander is the strongest is because he's just super fucking durable. And then they took away the one thing that they had to stop them, which was Soldier Boy.
Get back to hair and makeup. You don't look dead enough. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I wonder what
Did
how they're
they
gonna deal with
fold?
him. Butcher folded.
That ain't in the script.
Because Soldier Boy
The
was
son.
like gonna kill fucking
We're writing a new one. It's called Maggot
Ryan.
Oh,
Massacre.
yeah.
This is a real nightmare.
Which is how are you gonna act like you care,
Let's slay some
but
stiffs.
then you realistically don't give a fuck and you hate the kid because he got your wife killed, and then care at the
I don't
end.
think he hates him.
He pretended to hate him because he wanted to keep him away, which was stupid because he literally fucking
Just drove
yeah,
him to
yeah,
Homelander.
Yeah, so stupid.
Yeah, it was a stupid decision.
But Butcher's gonna die anyway, so
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
maybe they can have some like plot point where he's like, Riot, I'm gonna die, and then he's like, good, I hate you. You know, something like that, something like that. Cause usually he's like, you know what, you're a real cunt.
Boy, you're real con.
I got champagne taste with a beer pocketbook.
Lord have mercy. Never fucking play this map.
That's it. Take a minute. Calm yourself down. I'm just gonna have to start using my bare hands in a minute.
Oh,
Be slicker than
does
nails
Pat
if I
say
wanna
fuck
give myself some more
in the
ammo.
new movie?
Which one?
The new movie?
The hell is this
3?
stuff? Don't you-
Guardians?
Yeah.
No. I don't know if that's it. I'm gonna go see it tomorrow.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. I think I might just wait for it to come out in
Shit without
streaming
ammo.
services. It just comes out on Disney Plus in a week.
Come on, y'all bitches. Let's go hunting.
Because apparently the Marvel has the first F-bomb.
In Guardians?
Yeah.
Nice.
Chris Pratt's like,
Probably like the only one.
yeah, he's like, fuck. And then
Oh my
everybody
God.
was like, yeah, there was a bunch of parents like fucking pissing and coming and shitting themselves. They
Kids
were
probably seen and heard worse.
yeah, dude, they're so dramatic. They're like, oh my god, Marvel, I'm disappointed. You're really pushing the PG-13. The movie should be rated R because they said one F-bomb. Okay, motherfucker. Keep that same energy. Why the fuck was nobody complaining when motherfuckers in Multiverse of Madness were literally fucking dying?
That's it now, George.
PG-13.
Calm yourself down.
The Multiverse of Madness should have been their first rated R movie. Those were some brutal deaths, dude.
They were.
The Whisper guy, he just says your name, and and you'll die. With what mouth? The fucker starts melting in on himself, dude. That shit was brutal.
Wait, who melts into themselves?
The Whisper guy, the guy that says words and he die.
Oh, looks like you
Oh,
answered
you're talking about
questions in class.
yeah, a Thunderbolt. That's his name.
That's what his name was.
Yeah. He like it's cause he panics and he screams, so like
Oh,
his
wait, yeah,
power
his head blew
echoes
up, right?
yeah, it echoes inside his fucking inside his
Yeah.
mouth. It's like
Dude, that was brutal.
yeah,
No,
that
I
was
saw that.
yeah, that was
Like when I saw that before the movie,
I got a
I was like,
reaction.
oh shit!
I got a pretty big reaction. Oh my! Oh shit!
And then everybody else died pretty brutally too.
Yeah.
PG-13.
That was pretty cool though.
Yeah.
That scene was fucking awesome. See, that's when
They could
Marvel is
easily
fucking
push
good.
PG-14 to R.
That's what every fucking Marvel movie should be like. doing some new shit that hasn't been seen before.
New? Nah. You gotta stick to the old. Because they
Formula.
had a formula. It worked. They changed it, and everybody hates it. I honestly think it was because of after Endgame. Endgame was like when it really started to like fall off.
With the shows
Because
and
everybody, yeah, everybody, and then everybody decided to be all witty. Like,
shit. Yeah, they just trying to be all
they
family
wanted to make
friendly.
Tony Starks.
Oh, bruh. That's a sign. Yeah, but
Years
there's
ago,
only
I
one
did
fucking Tony
research
Stark.
for a World War II
Yeah,
movie.
exactly, dude.
I came
Fucking
across some
Thor.
old
Thor's not
Nazi
Tony Stark, dude.
documents.
Because then Thor
I couldn't
Ragnarok tried to be all
believe what
funny.
I was reading.
I think
Element
Thor was
150,
before Endgame.
necromancers, raising the dead,
But
real
yeah, they
creepy
tried
stuff.
making Thor funny. Which I guess kind of
And
works. Thor Ragnarok wasn't that bad.
Completely surrounded.
And Thor was really like a...
The coolest thing,
I don't know, I feel like they kind of should have
some
kept
of
them a
that
little bit
crazy
serious.
shit happened right here.
Because like... Captain America is already... Well, I guess Captain America... He's like the Boy Scout. And you have Iron Man who's like the witty asshole. Now you have fucking Thor who's like a goofball. You have Black Widow who's kind of like... just there. Hawkeye's also just there. Those are like the original Avengers. I don't know, but they kind of gave Thor more like... more personality, I guess. Because he was just kind of like, I'm Thor, son of Odin.
I mean, they could have went the Goku route. Because Goku's a fucking idiot. Like, he's like a meathead. They could have kept him like that.
I think that's probably what they were trying to do. Like a idiot goofball. A god that's a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, dude. Dude, do you remember that scene where that kid had like teleported his head into the room, started to talk with Thor? That little
From...
black kid.
which one? What's that one?
It was that black kid that was talking to that got kidnapped. And he like started to like telepathically talk with Thor.
From the fourth one?
Yeah, Love and Thunder.
Dude, I don't remember that.
Cause there's that scene, and people have made fun of it so much because they were like, the CGI is so shit. So they started making fun of that scene by other fuckers putting their face on, on the green screen and like talking shit and just saying a bunch of stuff.
I'm gonna look that up. I don't remember the...
Look up like Thor, Love and Thunder head scene. I think maybe, I don't know. Or CGI head scene. CGI head.
Oh. Dude, I honestly don't remember that. That looks so stupid though. It looks so goofy.
I remember it. I just didn't know what people were talking about. Like, did it really look that bad? Like, I always know people hate the Marvel CGI. Like, there's so many complaints about the Marvel CGI, but like, was it really that bad? Like, I don't remember it.
Why am I not getting audio?
For what?
Oh no, I am.
It's Astrid, Heimdall's son.
Astrid, are you okay?
I no longer go by the name Astrid. I'm now
Oh, Heimdall's son. Yeah, that's just stupid.
from a popular band I heard
It looks stupid.
remember it.
Dude,
I don't know, dude.
I don't remember this movie at all.
I said Axel.
Forgettable.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do something?
Yes, yes I am, but just not right now. On the vision ghost. Look. See?
What will happen to us?
Tell.
Dude, I saw the funniest shit ever, dude. You watched American Psycho, right?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Do you remember at the end? Do you remember the ending? Where he's like talking to the lawyer and he's like, it's not possible. Why not? It's just not. Why not? You stupid bitch. Or you stupid son of a bitch. Remember that scene? Where when he's talking to the lawyer and he's like, I killed him. I killed
Oh, yeah.
yeah, and he was like, what? That's not possible. Why not? It's just not possible. Why not, you stupid son of a bitch?
Why
You remember
not,
that?
you stupid bastard?
Oh yeah, you stupid bastard. So they did that. They did that fucking scene in Thor Ragnarok where he was talking to that guy, that white guy with like the black teeth, and Thor was like, "You can't kill a god," and then it was fucking. It was his face. He was like, "Why not, you stupid bastard?" Like the editing was so good. Let me see if I can find it.
Did you get my message? Jesus, yes, that
You
was
can't kill a
hilarious.
god.
That was you,
Why
wasn't it?
not,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
stupid
Bateman killing Alan
bastard?
and the escort girls. That's fixed. Now, Felix. I'm Patrick Bateman. True. Excuse me. I must be going.
Let me see.
No. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard? Because I had dinner with Paul Allen twice in London. Just 10 days ago. No, you... Days ago. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Spectrum Business is the no-nonsense.
Oh, why not, stupid bastard? When the therapist diagnosed me with anxiety instead of sigma male. See. When my psychiatrist said that the feelings I have when I sense something wrong coming in is called anxiety and not spiders. 77 plus 33 does not equal 100. And it has all the timestamps. Like, why not?
Just not. Why not, you stupid bastard? Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not, you stupid? Because I had dinner with Paul Allen twice in
I
London.
think it's this one.
Just 10 days
It's
ago.
the only
No,
one.
You didn't.
Why
Now, if you'll
not,
excuse
you
me.
stupid bastard?
Bateman is such a dork. Such a boring spot.
Let's look
It's
at
just not
memes.
possible. Why not? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard?
Green screens. I'm gonna start using them.
Green screens are funny, dude.
Yeah. I've seen that Joe Pesci one that's like, the fuck is this piece of shit? See that one?
No. What movie?
It's Creepshow. Creepshow.
Oh. Oh, I've only seen My Cousin Vinny.
That's the only
And
Joe
every
Pesci.
gangster show he's in.
This piece of shit.
Yeah, Joe Pesci.
Fuck is this piece of
You've only seen.
I've only seen the only Joe Pesci movies I've seen are the gangster movies he's
Oh,
in.
okay. So you've seen
My Cousin
Goodfellas.
Vinny. And obviously Home Alone.
Have you seen Goodfellas?
Yeah.
Casino.
He shoots that kid for no reason.
Oh yeah, that's fucking Spider.
What did they call him? What was his name in the movie?
Which one?
Was it Vinny?
And what movie? Goodfellas?
in Goodfellas.
His name?
Yeah,
Tommy. Tommy DeSimo.
Tommy. Yeah, he was like, "Get me a drink,"
Yeah.
and then he was like, "Fuck you, Tommy," and then everybody was like, "Oh,
Oh.
you gonna take that?" They were like, "Oh, Tommy, the fuck, calm down." He was like, "This stupid motherfucker, he thinks he can talk to me like that." They're like, "Tommy, it was just a joke." Now, fuck that. I don't mess like that. I don't play like that.
You remember it like that?
Yeah.
He just shoots him.
He like legit, like he got all mad.
No, he literally just shoots him.
Didn't he say shit?
When he shoots him in the leg, yeah. But
When he shot him in the leg, everybody was laughing, and then they were like, "What the fuck?"
when he kills him,
and then he like,
he's mainly like,
when he killed him,
he's like, "You busting my balls." He's like, "I don't know if you're kidding or not," but he's quiet for most of the time.
I thought he was like yelling, like, cause I just remember in Goodfellas, everybody being loud as fuck.
Yeah.
Like that laughing scene, dude. That scene was
This is
so
fucking
cringy,
funny.
dude.
It's just funny. They laugh so fucking goofy.
The main character, bro.
Yeah.
It was still. I was really uncomfortable watching that scene.
Good for you. Don't take no shit off nobody. He shoots him in the foot. He tells him to go.
Yeah, he just shoots him.
I could have swore he was like yelling and shit.
You gonna let this fucking punk get away with that? What's the matter? What's the world coming to?
But yeah, no, those are the only Joe Pesci movies I've seen.
How's that, all right? What's the fucking matter with you? What is the fucking matter with you? What are you, stupid or what? Tommy, I'm kidding with you.
Casino's really good. I fucking love Casino.
Maniac? I don't know if you're kidding. What do you mean you're kidding?
He's in that. He's pretty good in that one. He's essentially like what he was in Goodfellas. But think about it in like in a 3-hour movie.
Oh Jesus.
Johnson, you're
Oh,
fired.
Oops.
Why? It's not you. It's your shirt.
Dude, I didn't realize when I was watching My Cousin Vinny that the wife was, or the girlfriend was Marissa Tomei. Aunt May from Spider-Man.
Get the fuck out of here, Tommy.
Wait, the
And
wife
of course,
what?
fucking the girlfriend in My Cousin Vinny. Aunt May, the same actress in Spider-Man.
I've never seen My Cousin Vinny.
Dude, that was legit one of the funniest comedy movies I've ever seen. But I like Joe Pesci.
I know it's like
so.
Joe Pesci, but it's like all I know about it.
It's it's an isekai.
That's what I want to talk to you about. It ain't just this here.
What's that?
7 fucking big ones here. 7 fucking.
Yeah, My Cousin Vinny's an isekai.
I mean, ain't peanuts.
Cause you know how like in every Joe Pesci movie he's a gangster, and My Cousin Vinny's a lawyer.
It's like he's the opposite.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Come on, don't be like that. What do you mean don't be like that?
Wait, the lady, the main actress? That's Aunt May?
Yeah.
Oh, from Spider-Man Homecoming. I thought you were thinking like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man.
No. The
I
young
see it.
hot.
Yeah, I see
I didn't
it.
see it.
God damn.
I saw her and I was like, who the fuck
She
is this
aged
fatty?
pretty well.
And then I saw her and I was like, I looked her up and I was like, no, wait, that's her.
She aged really well.
You're a funny guy.
And then of course Ralph Macchio looks the exact same.
You want to laugh? This prick last week asked me to christen his kid.
Karate Kid?
I've never seen Karate Kid. I've never seen the original.
Oh, really?
Only seen the Jaden Smith one.
Oh, bro.
Tell you to go fuck your mother.
That one's a valid movie.
I said, Ming, what are you doing here? I thought
The
you were gonna
remake?
fuck your mother.
Going with Jackie Chan?
Then,
I thought he was gonna shoot.
I don't know. I just know it was made.
It's actually not that bad. I like Jackie
I remember
Chan.
watching it. I don't remember it.
really funny. Really funny.
I grew up on Rush Hour. So.
I just remember the scene where he's in where he's with the Asian girl. It's literally all I remember.
Karate Kid?
Yeah. Remember that Asian girl was dancing?
Yeah.
That's the only scene I remember.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I remember that scene and him punching the wooden like stick thingy and doing like the
training montage?
thing where they alternate their hand.
The jacket?
The only two scenes I remember.
Magic Eraser and unblur your blurry memories with Photo Unblur.
The jacket?
Buy Google Pixel 7a.
It's like, check it off! Check it on! Check it off! Check it on!
Oh!
He's like,
Yeah, I do remember
karate
that,
is
then.
in
I remember
everything
that.
we do. The way we put on our jacket, the way we take it off.
I only remember those three scenes then. But I only remember the part where the Asian girl was dancing because wasn't that like weird? Because weren't they kids?
Wait, what was it? Which one?
And the Karate Kid.
No, but what scene?
The scene where the Asian girl's dancing. 'Cause weren't they kids?
I think so. I really don't remember that. I remember a lot of other parts of that movie. Not that dance. It's like he's watching her, right? From afar?
Yeah, no, he's like up close. She's like right there. They're like right next to each other.
Is it when he goes to the carnival with his mom?
I don't remember. I thought it was like like where they're like when they're doing like a puppet show and they're using the shadows.
Yeah.
I thought they were like behind that, or was it a karaoke bar? They were like they're in their own room. I don't remember. I just only remember that part.
I don't know. I remember like always laughing at the part when he fights the kids, and like when he counters that first kid, and he's like, "Nyah!"
What the fuck?
That's why I'd always remember this part. I would always fucking like make that sound to like
You
my
would?
brother. Yeah, to my brother, cause we watched this movie,
Oh.
and he would like automatically know where it's from.
Fucking Christopher ass, bro.
That sound?
Yeah. Any like gremlin ass sound, I automatically associate it with Christopher.
Fucking gremlin.
Yeah, there was like
that.
I remember, dude. What was his name? It was Juan, but it was the tall annoying one, the really fucking annoying one.
Tall and wait, what are you talking about? Talking about school?
Yeah.
Tall and annoying. Well,
He was really fucking annoying.
was it the one who was like super aggressive? Like he would put you in a chokehold?
Yes.
His name was Juan. I thought his name was something else. No, I remember
Wasn't
him.
it Juan?
Yeah,
Well, anyway.
I remember him. Yeah, he was fucking annoying.
remember-
He would like just go up to you and put you in a fucking chokehold.
He was really fucking annoying, dude. I remember.
I hate those kinds of
Theater.
people. It's like, bro, fuck off. It's like,
Keep your hands to yourself, faggot.
yeah, yeah. It's just like, don't fucking touch me. It's like,
And most definitely don't fucking put me in a chokehold. I almost fought him because he did that to me. But then a fucking administrator came walking around the corner.
I saw that.
No, they didn't. They didn't see anything. But if I put my hands on him, the administrator would have saw me on top of him.
Oh, as
So
the
I would
aggressor.
have got in trouble.
Yeah.
So like by some fucking act of God, bro. I
Even
was
at
saved.
that, fuck it. Don't put you in a chokehold. joke or not. Even at that thing was like, I don't know. I don't know. No. Fuck
This is
that. I
weird.
don't give a fuck. You don't put
You're
anybody
throwing
in a
hands?
chokehold. Yeah. Unless we're close like that. But when
Even
it
then,
came
I
to
wouldn't even
him,
want any of y'all to
yeah,
do that to
yeah.
me,
Even
dude.
at that, I wouldn't want anyone who's close to me to fucking
I
hurt
would
me.
even put you in a chokehold. I would put you like in a headlock where like you know like when like siblings they like grab each other and then like they like uh a noogie like when they rub up their knuckles up at their head on their head.
I don't think I ever. I mean, yeah, I guess.
You know, like you know like when they like
It's never
when
really happened to
okay
me.
you know like when okay obviously the chokehold is when they're holding your neck, but like when they put their arm around your shoulder. That's the most I would do.
A nuggie?
But like super gently, obviously. But anyway, I had him in theater with Anthony and Berto, and he would talk so much shit to and about Berto. Like I
Oh
remember he would
yeah.
be like,
I think he would
"Hey
always.
Berto, remember when you went like," and then
Yeah.
Berto would be like, "No, I didn't do that. I never did that." And he was like, "Yeah, I remember." We'd be like, Berto, do the thing. You know the thing, Berto, do it, Berto." And dude, that shit was so annoying, bro.
Yeah. I think a lot of people will make fun of fucking Eddie. So.
Oh, everybody made fun of Berto, dude.
It's kind of. Oh, he was like such a nice person.
I think that's why
Yeah.
they were pushing him around because he was nice. Or no, I don't know. Who knows, bro? Maybe on the outside he was nice, but the reason why people pushed him around so much is because he was like high key toxic.
Nah, I don't think so. Well, maybe. But.
Because Berto did seem to lie a lot.
I didn't really talk to him. But I always knew fucking people walked over him.
Oh yeah, most definitely, dude. That for sure. Like that without a shadow of a doubt. If anybody saw any of that, there's no person that would be like, "Oh yeah, no, what? Berto didn't get walked over." If somebody said that, they're actually fucking retarded.
I don't remember this one.
I just remember
There
he
would
made me
be
mad though, because
assassinating
I
or
was trying to
shit.
help. Oh. And then he would always be like, "No, no."
Did you ever see that video of that one guy who tried John Wicking cops?
What?
Yeah.
No.
It came up on my feed. This fucker tries
John
to
Wicking
yeah,
cop.
yeah. Like he pulls out a gun on cops. He tries to fucking like
There's
and
no
there's
way
three
that's
of
a
them on
prank.
him. And he tries to open fire on one from point blank range
What the fuck?
and end up killing him.
Wait, an actual loaded gun?
Yeah.
Wait. Not like a joke. It's like somebody actually tried to shoot a cop.
Yes. It's like
What the
he was
fuck?
being chased, or he was being they were like tailing his ass, and they were like stop, but he had a backpack on him, but he just kept walking, and after like a couple minutes, he tried John Wicking them, but they fucking just dumped a clip on his ass.
Where'd you see this on Reddit?
No, it's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube?
Yeah, they upload like body cam videos.
Oh.
I think with this one, it's so stupid because there's a bunch of people in the background that are like just like shouting at the cops. But it's like, bro.
They're weird.
Yeah, it's like you don't even know what the fuck happened. And yeah, he shot a cop.
What the fuck?
But you know, people always. I mean, it's always.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's
Shit.
it's kind of funny, but not funny. But it's like, no matter what happens, it's always the cop's fault nowadays.
Yeah, sort of seems
Like
to be.
the cops
Or
are like
people
no
always
leeway
assume
for
the cops.
anything.
Oh, people always assume the cops Guilty. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, he shot 2 cops.
Bro.
One went down and the other got shot in the like arm.
So they're fine.
Yeah, they're fine. They recover.
Okay.
I think the guy, he didn't end up dying too. He ended up surviving. So I
He
guess that's
got
good.
lit and he
Guess it's
survived.
prison time. He only got shot
Oh,
like
for
4 times, 3 times. You can still survive 3 gunshots.
Can you?
Yeah. You most definitely can.
Have you ever?
That's why it's
survived
like,
one?
no, but it's like, that's why it's like, that's why it's like, when cops, they empty the whole fucking clip. Because people can survive 4 to 5 gunshots. Because your adrenaline's pumping. You don't feel it.
I guess, yeah, I mean,
Let's look at him.
yeah. There was that one guy that got shot with a fucking shotgun.
That's fucking crazy. That's scary. Shotguns scare me. If I see someone robbing me with a shot, I'm not even gonna fight back. I'm gonna just fucking give up.
What if
Shotguns are
you
fucking...
reverse psychology then, like scare them?
Why would you do that?
Like act like a psycho? Like somebody pulls out a gun on you and be like, oh my,
There you go.
thank you, just do it. Fucking kill me. I'm tired of living. I don't want to fucking live anymore. Like
I mean-
stick the gun, stick their gun in the mouth, in your mouth. Be like, fucking do it, please, please. Start crying. Start, please end me. And then scare them away. Be like, what the fuck that?
It's like, yes! Okay, let's see. Found the National
they dropped their
Library
gun.
of Medicine. Abdominal gunshot wounds. Let's see. 300 consecutive patients with penetrating gunshot wounds of the abdomen causing visceral vascular injuries were treated. Resuscitative thoracotomy was required in 20 patients and only 2 survived. The most commonly injured organs were small bowel, colon, liver, vascular structures, stomach, kidney. The overall survival rate for the series was 88.3%. However, if only 226 patients without vascular injuries are considered, the survival rate was 97.3%. In the 35 patients who died, the blood pressure on omission was 51. I don't know what this figure means. So it's like out of 300, 226 patients survive.
Damn.
Gunshot
So
wounds.
a high survival
There's
rate.
there's a high survival rate for a gunshot wound. Unless you get like shot on the head. Fucked. But I think cops, they're not supposed to for the head. Unless it's like a life-threatening. They tend to just aim for the body.
Or you can survive 3 to 4 or 4 to 5, whatever.
God.
Unless you're a fucking retard. There was this couple. It was like a while ago. This couple, they wanted to make like they wanted to post a prank, like a YouTube prank. So the girlfriend has a Desert Eagle.
Oh my God.
And the boyfriend is holding a book, like a thick book. And they wanted to see if the Desert Eagle would stop the bullet.
That's fucking
died.
stupid.
He died.
That's fucking stupid.
She ended up in jail.
Yeah, that's so stupid. A fucking Desert Eagle? Out of all guns.
Desert Eagle.
Out of all fucking guns.
And then
Desert
it's
Eagles.
like, what was the prank?
Yeah, how is that a prank?
I don't know, dude.
That's
People
stupid.
are so fucking stupid.
Have you heard about like Paris being in like what would be strife? I guess strife is strife the right word? Yeah,
For
there you
what?
go. Paris. No, I mean France being in strife. Just like protest.
Oh, I did hear about that. I was so confused because I thought it was like old, and I tried
No,
looking
it's
it up.
fucking modern day. Which
It's
I don't know
recent? Yeah,
why.
what
Yeah,
happened?
I have no clue. Let's see.
Because I saw some guy made a YouTube video where he was like, I'm gonna eat every baguette in Paris, and while he was doing that video, there was people rioting.
Okay, let's see. It is the day, Paris May Day. It is the day of demonstrations and trade union protests for many French people. The 1st of May is when trade unions and various political parties block the streets of Paris and the major cities of France. I don't know. I heard something that the day, I mean not the day, the age, the required age for retirement increased, but supposedly that's not like the final straw. It's like accumulation of other things as well. Let's see, 2023 French pension reform unrest.
Wait, they
Series
have a
of
day
civil
where
unrest.
they go out and go in?
I think no, it's just
Protest?
like an event. Yeah, May Day.
That's weird.
I don't know. The French have fucking they have like a long history of revolutions.
Yeah.
Series of civil unrest incidents began in France on January 19th, 2023, organized by the opponents of the pension reform bill proposed by the Born government, which would increase the retirement age from 64. And it's still present. Going.
Weird.
The French fucking did
The
civil
French invented
disobedience.
weirdos.
Invented revolution.
Oh. I mean, yeah, it happens, man. I saw like, imagine getting so sick and tired and fed up that you're like, fuck it, let's just protest as long as possible. I mean, as long as they're like protesting, you know, not like fucking over here. Motherfuckers were like, oh, we're protesting, and then they're protesting with fucking looting, destroying shit, vandalizing. Sorry, looting and vandalism.
I was surprised by this, but it turns out that a large majority of the Rodney King they were protests. That fucking surprised me. Not the Rodney King. What's his face? George Floyd. Rodney King's a different fucker.
What? Well, what?
A large majority of like the George Floyd protests were non-violent protests. It was like 10% that was actual riots, but that 10% resulted in like $2 billion of fucking property damage.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's fucking crazy to think.
Because I was watching the Sopranos movie, but I gave up at like 30 minutes in because I thought the movie was gonna be something else. But literally, I'm gonna have to go and watch it like again and finish it at some point. But it was pissing me off because like the first 30 minutes was like, you know, talking about everybody, and then like halfway through they started talking about how this black taxi driver was pulled out of his taxi by two white cops. So like a bunch of black people went to go and protest in front of the police station, and because they thought they had killed him, so they started protesting, but then they started getting violent, so they started like looting and shit, and they were like fucking taking shit and doing like a whole bunch of like crime, and then there was like cops that were opening fire, and they had killed like a few of the people.
In the Sopranos movie?
Yeah, in the Sopranos movie.
Oh, the hell?
And then they brought in like the military with a fucking tank.
U.S. Army?
Yeah, they brought it an army, an army of some sorts. But it pissed me off because I was like, what does looting have to do with anything? And now I think about it, why the fuck are there black people in The Sopranos?
On an Italian mafia movie?
Yeah, and like the Italian mob was working with black people. Now I think about it, I don't think there was a single black person in The Sopranos.
Dog. I got an ad for the Miracle. Oh, what is this? MDK Project. Modern day night project. A 75-hour personal growth experience where you literally get fucking tortured to death. It's like Hell Week, which is what you have to do to become a Navy SEAL. Submerge yourself in water, fucking ice cold water. This is torture, but it's voluntary. This is like some fucking Andrew Tate shit.
It's funny because you're saying it's torture, but like dipping yourself in ice cold water has like massive benefits.
Yeah, but it's like
Ask me what they
the
are.
way they were
but...
describing, the way they was like, what the fuck? It seems like personal torture.
Hey, as long as there's no
I think I've always wanted to. Not I've always wanted to do that. I've heard like that too. The cold plunge. Yeah. At least try it once.
I wanted to try a self-deprivation tank.
Oh yeah, I want to try that too.
As long as
start seeing some shit. Start tweaking. It's like. I don't know, but this whole ad just reminded me of like that's something like wannabe Sigma male shit.
What, the ice bath?
No, this little MDK project thing.
Oh.
It's like putting yourself through Hell Week.
As long as they tell you to.
Because it's like to improve yourself. That's what it's saying. Are you ready? Transform into the leader, husband, father, man you know you can become. Flip the switch in your life.
That does sound pretty predatory.
Yeah, that's so like. It's like doesn't really. That seems kind of like. I don't know. It just seems misleading. But you can't have any of it without doing the work that's got to be done to become the 2.0 version of yourself. But when these men discover how to overcome their self-destructive patterns, heal their wounds, and transforms into 2.0. This I don't know. This is like. Maybe I'm just a bitch, but it's like.
I don't know. It does sound a bit weird.
It sounds like a little like some Andrew Tate shit. Like.
Yeah, dude. What are they gonna tell you? I mean, hey, as long as they don't tell you to fucking tie a rope to your balls and hang them. Like that one fucking, that one Reddit 50/50.
Reddit fuck. I'm watching the footage of these protests. It's popping in France.
Yeah, well, what are they saying?
They're fucking hosing people. There's like footage of the riot control getting like fireworks thrown at them, gas, cans, rocks.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit. And there's just a lot of people just recording too. With GoPros and shit. And they all have like riot gear. They have like gas masks.
Do they have that?
Yeah, they have like safety gear.
Gloves. Do they have rubber bullets?
I don't think so. They just have batons and shields, helmets. So I think they probably do have guns on them, but they're not gonna use. That's just gonna. Doesn't really look good. It's not gonna help anything. It's just gonna cause more
panic.
Yeah, and more like unrest, which it does. Cause like if you kill a civilian, people are gonna get more pissed. That pepper spray.
They have pepper spray?
Yeah. They're spraying some people. Like backing them off.
Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
I'm back. Yeah, one cop at least has like some like special looking gun. He just slapped the shit out of some protester. He was on the ground too. He just slapped him when he was walking by.
Okay, I was gone for a minute, but I'm back now.
What's the objective of fucking? It's because it's like they're just running around. I mean, well, it's just like it's clips. So it's like, what the fuck do I know? Like, it's like
I don't know, man.
missing context and shit.
That's a no, but that's a good point.
Because a lot of these like videos, it's just like, I don't know, maybe it's just like they arrive at a certain area, they're like, go home, get your ass beat, and then people stay, proceed to get their ass beat.
And they rinse and repeat.
I think it's like, yeah, they tend to target groups that are like the ones throwing the stuff. You know what fucking scares me? Getting like a Molotov thrown at me. That's fucking terrifying. Because once it breaks and it's all over you, you're burning to death.
Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? All you gotta do is stop, drop, and roll.
It's like a dude shit.
And rolling all over
Especially
the
with
glass.
alcohol. Well, I could probably do something, but still getting burned, you're gonna feel it a little bit.
Yeah, you'll maybe walk away with second-degree burns, if you're lucky.
They're throwing gas cans at them. Makeshift fucking tear gas.
It's okay, yeah, no, like what is the objective? Because if they're trying to like make a point, what's your point? You're proving that you're a fucking public nuisance.
I think it like probably started as protest, but usually rioters, they're just opportunists trying to take advantage, anarchists that are just trying to like
Dude, that's sick.
cause destruction.
No, yeah, you're right. That's sick. There's motherfuckers that literally thrive on that, dude.
Yeah, that's why like the looters, they're mainly just opportunists.
Like in Austin, have you been seeing what's been happening in Austin?
Now, is there protest riots there too right now?
No, like the city is literally like going to shit right now. There's like a lot of takeovers. So they're like
car takeovers?
Yeah. So there being like massive disturbances, but there was a cop car that had went onto the scene to like, try to disrupt it, and it literally got pushed off and pushed away by a bunch of people, and some fuckers threw like fireworks on top of the fucking car.
Fucking little delinquents, bro. That's what they sound like.
Like, mind you, it's a massive fucking group. So it's like teenagers and adults.
Enough to take over, like push over a car. Yeah, it's like 20 people right there. Probably more.
No, they didn't push it over. They were pushing him away.
The cop?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Like he showed up and was trying to like get in, but then people were walking
that's
and
fucked
then
up.
they were pushing him away so that he couldn't get in.
That's fucked up. I would have just shot. Warning shot.
Oh shit.
No, at that point, if you're
Random-
being
random
surrounded by
over?
20 people, you have the fucking. That's.
I felt threatened.
Yes. Don't. It's like never underestimate the power of stupid people in large groups. That's what rioters are.
Stupid people in large groups.
If you're getting jumped by 20 people, guns coming straight out.
And then fireworks. thrown
Fucking
on top
aiming
of
for the
car.
head. Because
Oh shit.
if you get jumped by 20 people, they're stomping on you when you're on the ground. Most definitely.
Most likely.
And that's
dead.
brain damage. That's
Yeah.
permanent brain damage. At
Or
that
death,
point, you're
even.
like, yeah, deaf. They're stepping on your neck, on your back, everything. And people, like, they take advantage of you. If you get knocked out, they're probably gonna fucking pick your pockets and shit.
And
Take your
butt.
phone, take your keys, take everything. So I was like, nah,
Take your
fuck that. It's
purchase.
survival at that point. So you emptying the whole clip at that point. Fuck that.
Yeah, but then if they're gonna be like, oh, he's firing, he can't run out of bullets.
I mean,
at
that's
one point,
true.
at some
Yeah,
point.
that's true. Firing does escalate it, but it's gonna push people back. It should give you a split second to run away. Don't empty the whole clip. Don't empty the whole clip. Just fucking like strike the person who's being like the most aggressive. Yeah, strike the leader. Strike the shepherd and the herd shall fall. There you go. Fucking 48 laws of power. I forgot which one that was. That's one of them. It's pretty crazy. There's shit on fire. There was a building on fire, and now there's like trash in the middle of the road that's being on fire. That's what a French fire truck looked like. It's all white. That's weird. It's pretty cool though. I've never seen a French fire truck before. God damn, he's got a whole ass fucking decked out AR. He's got a maxed out level 60.
Oh yeah, okay. I found the video.
I want to see it. See that. Oh, dude, I'm fucking starving.
At 1:30.
Yes.
You're
Usually I'm
not hungry, bro. You're just bored.
No, I am hungry.
No, it's boredom. Trust me. I'm well acquainted with being bored.
Kinda wanna see what the comments say.
People throwing fireworks
What the fuck? We are sorry for that officer getting hurt, but he should have stayed in his lane?
and these people
Dude, people are so weird.
That's so
I hate
stupid.
when motherfuckers are. I hate when motherfuckers are like that.
That's so ignorant.
They're so retardedly passive. They're like passively aggressive but retarded. I hate when motherfuckers do that.
and another on Howard Lane in North Austin.
Yeah, I feel bad that George Floyd died, but he should have not resisted. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, stupid. I
hate
hate
when
that's such
people
a
do that, dude.
yeah.
Over the country to
That's ignorant
participate
right there.
in sideshow
The ignorant people.
takeover.
We want to be known. We want to be documented.
We wanna be
the next
known.
Fast and Furious.
A videographer who
Next Fast and Furious?
stopped by captured this video. He says a lot of people were having fun, but some were also concerned.
It is dangerous, and it can be dangerous.
It is fucking dangerous. What the fuck are you talking about? People are doing donuts and cars.
Section big, they have an open space. Everybody's backed up.
And throwing fireworks.
Even if they're backed up, the car could always
Once you
spin
start
out of
going
control.
in and start doing things that you're not really supposed to do. then
No,
it
but
is
you see how
dangerous.
close they get.
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah.
Is reckless and poses
It is fucking
significant
reckless.
risks and dangers to the public. The event went on until around 1:30 in the morning. Austin PD says an officer was
So
hurt
bright.
and several vehicles were damaged.
Oh, I see it,
Travis
yeah.
County Sheriff's Office spokesperson says 2 of their vehicles had their windows busted out, rocks
And all
thrown
those
at them,
fuckers pushing
and
the
they had to
fucking
be
the
towed.
car.
We didn't have no intentions of hurting
The cop?
nobody. You know, that's our fault. We're sorry to that police officer that got hurt. I mean, he should have just stayed in his own lane.
The co-host of the event says
What?
they don't condone putting hands on cop cars or setting off fireworks. He told me as taxpayers, they pay for the roads too, and
What the
this
fuck?
is how they choose to use
Oh
them.
shit, that dude got ran over.
That you are gonna get
As taxpayers, we pay for the road. They probably don't even fucking pay taxes. They're 18-year-olds. They probably don't fucking pay taxes.
says law-breaking in this manner will result
They're probably still
in
fucking
enforcement
dependents on
and
their
arrest.
fucking parents.
Cocksuckers, dude.
Rugrats, bro.
Pricks.
Heavy duty pulling power.
They said that.
Yeah. Alright, that's what that lady said. Let me see. Go back.
They don't condone.
I mean, he should have just stayed in his own lane.
The co-host of the event says they don't
Okay,
condone putting
motherfuckers are
hands on
retarded, bro.
cop cars
Did they
or
not
setting off
hear the
fireworks.
story
He
about the
told me as
motherfuckers that got their
taxpayers,
fingers
they
blown up?
Yeah.
They were messing with the fireworks at the car takeovers.
Yeah, it was fucking people being stupid. That's what she said. The co-host said,
putting hands on cop cars or setting off
"We don't condone putting hands on cop cars or setting fire."
fireworks. He told me as taxpayers, they pay for the roads too.
As taxpayers, we pay for the roads too.
And this is how they choose to use them.
This is how they choose to use. It's so stupid.
Yeah, bro, you definitely, most definitely don't put your hands on that cop car, dude.
Yeah.
If you were like alone, and then there was a cop like by the car, and you put your hands on the car, they'll literally fucking push you. Like, the fuck? What are you doing? Get your hands on the fucking. Like, if you're, I saw a YouTube video where this one guy was like, I think, what he was like, he was walking around. No, he was driving throughout the whole state, or he was driving from one end to the other, and he had his car ran out of gas, and he didn't know how to put the red shit. He didn't know how to pour the gasoline into the thingy or whatever. So he went, and there was like there was like 5 or 6 cops, and he was like, "Hey, do any of y'all know how to like do this?" And all the cops were like immediately skeptical, and then they started questioning him, and then he had to go off and do it on his own.
So rip.
So it was like you like don't mess with cops, bro. Motherfucker was just asking a question like, "Hey, do y'all?" He was like, "Stay back. I'm just, I'm just trying to. I want to know if y'all know how to." Nope, don't talk to me. Put the canister down. Put it down.
He's got a gun. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something. Something's like.
Okay.
Il tire là. Attention à vous, attention à vous.
Oh wow, 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 wow. Hello? A rock board, beta board.
Just call me the N-word.
Yes.
It happens.
You know what's like crazy ride footage? And something they need to teach in school? Is the LA 1992 riots. The Ronnie King riots, there you go. It's like their title. It's fucking crazy. There's literally like there's like the famous more like famous ones was the ones of the fucking like the helicopter footage on Crenshaw Boulevard. And it's like they're jumping a trucker that was like stopping by. They're like throwing bricks at him and shit. They fucking like spray paint his dick.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Jeez.
They do that to a couple of other people. And they were just fuckers that were like driving by the area. There's like a documentary on it on YouTube for free. It's really fucking good. Because it's like most of it is just archival footage from the events surrounding it. There's literally no narration at all. So there's no biased opinion. It's literally just a presentation of the like archival footage from that time. There's literally like it shows like the events that followed it too, like the accumulation of it. It shows like the death of Lakeisha Niles. She was this young black teenager who went into like a Korean store, and the Korean owner, she shot her. She ended up dying, and she shot her because she thought she was stealing fucking orange juice or some shit, and that caused like a lot of like.
Christ.
And then the judge found her not guilty. Or not guilty. I think she was only. No, I don't know. Fuck. I think it was not guilty. And the judge's reasoning was because she didn't see the eyes of a murderer.
What?
But she served like 40 like fucking what was it? Am I spelling the name wrong? I can't fuck. She served like probation or some shit. I think it was like community service. There you go.
That's it. Dude, the family must have been pissed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It shows like the footage of them like talking to the news shit afterwards. That's why I was like in the 92 riots, a large majority of the stores that were looted and burned down were Korean owned. I don't know if you ever heard of like the rooftop Korean rooftops. I literally can't find it. What the hell? Must be spelling the name wrong. Or is fucking like Google not helping me? That's me. The rooftop Koreans. It's like they found out that a majority of the like stores that were being targeted were Korean owned. They started arming themselves and they were on the rooftops of their stores. And they started like they just fucking started opening fire on anyone who like came close to their stores.
What the fuck? Koreans?
Koreans don't fuck around.
You're telling me those K-pop mother. That's scary, dude. So you can be a random ass fucking civilian just minding your own business, walking.
It wouldn't even. Well, it would be like literally
Or,
everything
or is
around
it
you
only
is on
black people?
fire. No, everything around you is on fire, looted.
Oh.
The police like weren't even in the area.
Oh,
So it's like
so
you
it was
have,
just
and
like
there was martial
legit,
law
like one of
too. So
those
it's like martial law was
martial law?
enacted too, like curfew.
Oh, okay.
So it's like anyone who's out there at that time is you're not supposed to be.
Yeah.
So it's like, and it's fucking start opening. They can find rooftop Korean.
Curfew. What was the
Music,
last
but,
COVID?
Yeah, I think so, but
We had a COVID curfew. No. Yes. It worked, I think. I don't think I ever heard anybody
all I
getting in
see is
trouble.
Americans protecting their life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Oh, that's
Yeah, yes, sir.
South Korean
that
man.
Second Amendment.
South Koreans is like there's not force, yeah, no, there's conscription. It's like if you're once you turn 18, you have to serve military in the military. South Korea.
Really?
Yeah, because there's always a looming threat of North Korea invading.
Tonight, guarding his appliance store. A small battalion
That
of
sucks.
employees and relatives will try to help.
Bro,
I only have one
North Koreans
shotgun,
be
that's all I
trifling.
have.
Not trifling. That's not
Is
the right
Kim
word.
Jong-un still?
They have hundreds of crazy
I'm not
people,
sure.
hundreds of
Supposedly he
crazy young
suffered like a
people
stroke and he's been out of the
with
picture.
guns.
And his sister's
Many
like
Koreans have lost all
been
faith
like
that the authorities can
rumored
The
to be his.
man out here who says we're all
Yeah.
trained to shoot. Why? What's
She's
the
been
deal?
rumored to be his
Well, see,
successor.
we have no hatred towards black people. We have nothing against anybody. All we wanted to do is work hard and make it like the rest of us. We
Oh,
know.
isn't the sister hot?
But, people are driving by
No.
shooting
I
at us.
swear, I think I remember. I saw memes about it where they were like, Kim Jong-un suffered a stroke, his sister, but the sister's hot.
As we were driving out, to my surprise, the National Guard trucks
That was
were
weird.
visible.
There's
on
like
the
music
road,
in the
on highways,
video.
and instead of heading towards Koreatown, they were heading
Kim
into the
Jong-un.
suburbs. And to me, that was
Sister, that's the first thing.
it was just unimaginable that
Kim Yo Jong.
troops were present and. But
I wouldn't say hot.
Or what was it? Is it anime?
Well, she's
oh,
okay.
they turned her into an anime meme. That's what happened. Because she had she was walking around with a piece of toast in her mouth.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see the meme.
And that's like yeah, that's what
or
happened.
I see the
with
anime
her.
thingy.
Yeah, that's what happened.
As you were saying it, like I saw it. I was just passing.
Because I remember there was a meme that they were talking about with her, and it was either because she was hot or it was something.
Can you imagine? Like you go to like a store and you see a Korean with an assault rifle on top of it.
You look up and they just look back at you.
Yeah. And you see another one comes out of nowhere too with a shotgun.
Behind you.
Yeah.
The fucking the roof. It has they're aiming in. And look at you and they like move they flick their gun telling you to move, like get out, go away. That'd be scary. Where was this?
LA.
America, dude.
I feel like they should teach this in fucking in school.
What
LA
the fuck are they
92.
teaching in school?
I have no clue. Actually gonna look it up. History curriculum. US
Because I saw
education.
it was some guy had posted. No, it was a streamer. He had posted on Twitter saying there's only two genders, and the fucking post blew up, dude. Everybody was fucking like pissed off, like like the people that are like, no, you're wrong. There are more genders, and then there was just like a lot of people getting mad, and one guy was like, yeah, no shit. There's only two genders. They fucking taught us this at school. And then this one bitch came out and she was like, No, my teacher taught me that there's multiple genders. Our science teacher is teaching us there's multiple genders, and he was like, "What the fuck are y'all learning?" But that's true, bro. The fuck? If a teacher is fucking telling
In
somebody there are
history?
multiple genders, they need to be fired.
In history?
I think it was science.
Or like social studies. Well, social studies is well, like in middle school. So this is a .com, so it's probably not accurate. U.S. History 1 accurate curriculum is The Voyage of Columbus, relationship between explorers and American Indians, colonization, then the Declaration of Independence, the Revolutionary War, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, Washington's presidency, the new political parties, the War of 1812, the Monroe Doctrine, Manifest Destiny, the Indian Removal Act of 1830, sectionalism, slavery in American culture, rise of abolition, life during Civil War and the Southern surrender, Lincoln's goal for Reconstruction, and the rise of Jim Crow law.
What happened in 1812?
I think it was just like the Great Britain declared war on France, and let's see, I could be wrong. I don't know. It's like one of after the Revolutionary War. It's one of the United Kingdom. Let's see. Allies, United States with Choctaw, Cherokee, Creek, and Seneca versus the United Kingdom, specifically their territories in Upper Canada and Lower Canada. They have, and their allies were Confederation of Native Americans, Lakes, Spain. I think it's just resulted in the United States just getting more territory. See, what was the Battle of 1804? Brought the United States onto the world stage in a conflict that raged throughout the American Northeast, Midwest, and Southeast, into Canada, and onto the high seas lakes. Who lost? Britain effectively won the War of 12 by successfully defending its North American colonies. For the British, the war with America had been a mere sideshow compared to their struggle with Napoleon in Europe. I forgot Napoleon was like 18th century. I was thinking he's
If we have a World War III, we're going to war with
probably
China, right?
Yeah, China. That's if they're the aggressors, which they are. Never have been.
Wouldn't whose oil did we fuck with? Was it China's oil?
No.
Or was it like Saudi Arabia or?
No, I don't think we did. I think it was.
I swear Joe Biden, or what troops did he pull out?
Afghanistan?
Afghanistan, right?
Yeah.
If we were to have a World War III, I'm pretty sure it would be with China and Afghan, right?
I think the Taliban is just like a failed state. They have no sort of like democracy government.
And it
would
be
probably
with China.
just like,
but those fuckers
yeah,
have
they would
nukes.
they probably would side with China. I could see China sort of reaching out, like gaining an ally.
Yeah, and then nobody would want to fucking help America, cause it's like, bro, you're fighting your own war, bro. They have nukes. That's the only reason why people are scared of World War III is because fucking China has nukes.
Russia too. A lot of countries have nukes.
I mean, I know we have nukes, but it's
Unless
like
there's
China
like
is
some
like
sort
trigger
of,
happy.
unless there's some sort of like treaty and that people like countries actually abide by it, and they sort of like eliminate any use of nuclear weapons. But I really doubt that once you start pushing into a country's like own territory, that they're gonna keep, especially countries like China. Russia, which are like essentially one-party states and very authoritarian. They literally spy on their whole population.
Yeah, dude. I mean, they already they already have that thing with the balloon.
I feel very fortunate to be
Oh,
on
yeah.
the LA Times back in 1992 as the only Korean-speaking staff on the LA Times photo staff, to be able to tell the stories of our community that the perhaps
As
the
long as
problems
nobody
of
gets
our
any funny
neighborhood.
ideas and starts making Metal Gears, then we should be fine.
In the late afternoon, I heard on the LAPD
Like
scanner
super soldiers.
calling for all units to evacuate
No,
from
the Metal
surrounding
Gears
area.
were nuclear devices. So the
Had already broken into some
the
stores
Metal
where
Gear
they were
was a
putting
nuclear
some fire,
device.
and as soon as
Okay, so like you know,
the
like humans are we're in charge of the
cameras start
nukes, like,
taking
right? Like
pictures,
we are the ones to decide,
some people
like,
came out of nowhere
if we're
Yeah.
gonna launch the nuke or
with
not,
baseball
and then
bats
it's like a matter of who will
and
launch
started
it
chasing me,
first.
so I had
The
to
Metal
crash the
Gear
car and we had to
is like an
evacuate from
algorithm
those situations.
and a weapon that launches nukes and
Second day,
destroys
there were just
nukes,
ongoing
but it
smoke
also
and fire coming out of
shoots
Koreatown
nukes,
especially.
obviously.
So I
So
started
it'll
checking
shoot a
out the
nuke
Koreatown
to
area.
destroy
I came
nukes,
upon one
but then it'll shoot
supermarket on
nukes
Western and Fifth that
because they feel
was
like,
still
you know,
intact, and
being fucking
there were
dicks.
armed
So they'll
volunteers
literally
who came
be
to
ready to
help
destroy
save
a
the shop
fucking
from looters.
to destroy somebody at the snap of a finger.
One of my favorite images from the riots is a gentleman named by Cornelius.
Is it
Like on
like a
paper, the
system?
Metal Gears, huh?
Shop
Like a
owner
system or a
next
weapon?
door to a building that
Yeah,
caught
no,
on
it's
fire,
a fully
and firemen
functional
had
moving
turned
weapon,
on
but
local
the
fire hydrant,
AI
and he was
acts
grabbing water
like
that was
the
running along
human
the street with his bucket and
sh-
trying to put
uh,
out the fire. He
initiating the
didn't give up
nuclear
though,
launch
and he was
codes
fighting.
because they're like, well, we have the nukes, but we're missing a key opponent. We have the AI, but our only problem is that we're missing the brain of the AI because we are because brains of the humans, you know, we're the ones to decide whether or not we should launch the nukes, but we don't know. We're unsure, so we need to craft the AI's brain with AI brain, but at the same time human brain. So then they will be the ones to decide when they want to launch the
To me
nukes.
was a very telling spirit of people of
But
South
it's like
Central who have endured
the Metal
so
Gear
much
is
for
it?
so long. The other image is Eddie
How would you?
Lee, already dead, and three of his friends
Would it be like
suffering from gunshot wounds,
self-functioning?
being interviewed by the
No,
LAPD
right?
while waiting
No,
for the
yes.
ambulance to arrive.
When it's activated, right?
That's what made them scary.
Kind of reminds me like Skynet, like a computer system, computer defense system that has the capability of launching nukes.
Riot of the 1992 is still very present with them.
And it has like a some sort of like artificial intelligence.
He was the third generation only son of the family, so
Seen Terminator, right?
lost their
No.
last name from being passed on. He was killed.
What
Essentially,
what happened?
oh no, it's essentially like why the world ended. Skynet. It was a computer defense system
Perhaps I could at least visit him.
that had like some sort of AI functioning behind it, and that ended up like launching nukes, destroying humanity, and then ended up manufacturing like Terminators, you know, robots.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That was their
20
plan
years
to take over
after
the world.
1992 riots, the suffering still goes on.
They're the ones who made
People
Arnold.
who couldn't afford to send their
Oh,
kids
yeah.
to the schools that they wanted.
They
made Arnold.
Couldn't
Yeah.
Arnold is not a real
American
person until
dreams
until that
were
movie.
lost
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
they made
riots,
him.
and as a society, I don't think we have addressed that
It's crazy.
fairly.
No wonder why he's so big.
It's insane.
It's the job of law enforcement to have guns and to decide when
It's
to
just
shoot.
like on papers,
Just
Metal
do not
Gears
want the
work
average citizen
because the
carrying a
first
gun
Metal
in
Gear
a
was
crowded
supposed to
place.
be a
Former New York
failsafe
City Mayor
to
Michael
destroy
Bloomberg made that
nukes,
comment after an
but then
armed
obviously it
citizen
got
may
into
have
the wrong
averted a mass
hands.
shooting by
So they
killing a
were
gunman
like, we're
at a
gonna
Texas
destroy our
store.
enemies'
It
nukes,
hasn't aged well.
but
How
we're gonna
convincing
have nukes. So we're gonna nuke everybody.
So nuke everybody.
Yeah.
Nuke
One of the
everybody.
games they made a Metal Gear, and they wanted to nuke the Caribbean just to test to see if it worked.
Rip the Caribbean. They literally couldn't
Well,
do it
obviously.
anymore.
Yeah, no, like anywhere else. But no, they stopped it, obviously. Because nuking is bad.
Oh, I'm fucking tired.
Okay, man.
The rooftop.
Can I have a dream about rooftop Koreans?
I like look up and it's like we like.
They're gonna shoot you and they're gonna wake up. You're gonna jolt up.
Oh, fuck! Wait. Oh shit.
Oh man. Oh jeez. Okay.
Everybody gangster until the roof starts speaking Korean.
Alright, nah, hell no, I'm getting out of here.
Holy cow, guys. Baby, where would